Alright, let's get her going. Oops, nope. That one. There we go. Hey, hello. How's it going, everybody? We return with more of the birthday / streamiversary celebration, which is just me playing Okami again. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Hey, nobody. How you doing? Probably didn't hear that actual sound alert, because I'm pretty sure you can't hear it if my desktop audio is muted. Because I don't have it set up that way. Yeah. Oh, well, it's fine. I'll play it again when I'm in the game. Yeah, we're going to be continuing with more Okami. We should be able to get to... It's still muted, sorry. Yeah, we should be able to get to possibly Orochi this stream. We go at a pretty good clip. I think it's doable. I think we can get to Orochi. We'll see. In any event, we'll also be doing some FF14 at the end of the stream. Just to show off level 90 Paladin, get that squared away, and have a tank at level 90, and a healer at level 90, and a DPS at level 90, and be good for everything, forever. Yeah, let's move over. Alright. Now, the sound effect works. See? There it is. Alright. Where's the game? Where's the game? It's not even showing up on my taskbar. Oh, there it is. That was weird. Alright. Anyways, we're here in Sasa Sanctuary. We just unlocked it, so let's go find these dogs. I have to go... this way. We're gonna go talk to, Old Man Bamboo again. And I don't remember his voice, but we're gonna figure it out. Do I have to talk to this guy? I think I do. Excuse me, wait a minute, please. This is Sasa Bathhouse, Zero Spin's famous natural hot spring. I'm afraid the water's run out. We're closed at the moment. What do you mean there's no hot water? This is a hot spring, ain't it? It happened the other day. There was a sort of earthquake. I thought I heard a monster roar, and the water just stopped flowing all of a sudden. Earthquake and a monster roar? Wonder if that was that disturbance where everything went black. Yeah, what other pot... Alright. Ever since then I've been praying for the water to return, but it's not showing any signs of springing up again. Never before in the history of Sasa Bathhouse has this happened. I'm so sorry you've come all this way only to be disappointed. I blame myself. I must beat myself with my own fried drumsticks. Hey, cut that out. We ain't taking baths anyway. The best mini-game coming up. Yeah, that's right. Please, start again. I prayed and prayed and prayed, but the water still won't flow. This is it. The end of Sasa Bathhouse. It's dried up now. What would my ancestors think? Beating myself with my own fried drumsticks will be fitting end. I already told you, we don't take baths. Right, Furball? Oh, God, what was his voice? Oh, the smell of... Nope. Oh, God, what the hell was it? The smell of this bamboo sure brings back memories. The bamboo from Sasa Sanctuary smells like no other. I can't wait to get started making my bamboo ware. I must finish it in time for the festival. Hey, it's the old bamboo dude. I truly don't remember what his voice was. Oh, hello, Wolfie, little sprite. Thank you for all your help. Ever since you found the Sparrow Boss's missing daughter, entry to Sasa Sanctuary is possible again. I wish I could thank you somehow. Is there something you are having trouble with? Trouble? Nah. But that Sparrow over there seems to have a problem. Oh, what's wrong, little Sparrow? Please, leave me alone. I have to put things right. I won't set a bad example for the others. If I sacrifice my flesh to the gods, they will revive the spring. Here we go again. You wish to revive this dried up old hot spring? I may be of some assistance in that case. Oh, what was that? This bamboo tube on my back reacts to underground minerals. I should be able to easily detect where the hot spring water is. You sure about that, Gramps? Yep, my bamboo ware never lies. First I'll need some help. Now be a good Wolfie and dig me a hole. It'll be fun, like a game. Yeah, we'll help. Thank you, both of you. Very well, I'll explain the hot spring digging game. When the game begins, I'll start walking around. My job is to rapidly dig so I can get deep in the ground. But be careful, many dangers lurk underground. I'll focus on walking so I won't be able to avoid danger. And if I get too hurt too badly, I won't be able to play anymore. But if I'm able to get deep underground, I'll show you where the hot spring water will bubble up. Shall I explain it again? I'm fine. Very well, let the hot spring digging game begin! Ah yes, everybody's favorite Okami minigame. So great, they included it like 4 fucking times, I remember. That's... Oh, I actually have to pick that up, that's right. Just give it to me. Do I need to do this? I'm gonna just go down to the water. No, I can't because you can't get out of that yet. I don't have the skills needed. Should be able to just go pretty much straight down here. Nope, never mind. There we go. That was fast. Yeah, you'll be fine. Don't worry about your broken hip. That's... perfect. What did that take, like 30 seconds? 20? I have a lot of experience with that minigame. Seriously though, that old dude is resilient. He took a lot of falls there and seems to be walking around fine. Water! Water! The water's flowing again! See, I told you, my bamboo ware never lies. Well done, Amy. Thank you, both of you. I'll never forget this. You'll both have free access to the bathhouse whenever you want. Great. Oh, well, dance the hot spring hop forevermore. Cool. Look, Amy, it's happening again. A constellation? Already? It's only the first act of the game. That's crazy. This game really does overload you with constellations in the first act, and then is real sparse after that. Didn't we do the math? Like, don't you get like 10 of them in the first act? Something like that? Like 9 or 10 of them in the first act, and then the last... was it 13 brush gods? I think. The last, like, couple throughout the rest of the game. Amaterasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. I have remained hidden here, creeping along the water's surface. I, Nuragami, god of water, am happy to bestow upon you my power. Moisten the thirsty earth and restore the glory of nature. Sure, that's his voice. I spilled water on myself. Sorry, I have a drinking problem. Origami? Oh, that's the god of water. That must mean you got the water spout brush technique. Ouch! Hot, 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 hot! Fire! I'm on fire! No, the fried drumsticks were a bad idea! Lucky for you, Amy needs some practice. Amy, try to put out that fire with the power of water spout. Water spout is a brush technique that harnesses the power of water. Place your brush over water in the draw line. Water's power will pass into the line, creating stream. But enough talk, you better try it before he becomes a crispy critter. Put your brush on that hot spring and draw a line at the sparrow. If I stay in the screen long enough to just become a fried chicken, and just like sits there, I guess I'll put him out. Excellent! No fried sparrow for you, but at least you can make a stream. But the power of water spout doesn't stop there. See that bubbling water in the middle of the hot spring? That's called a power spring. Water power is concentrated there. If you draw a line straight up from that bubbling water, I bet you can create an amazing column of water. Like so. For whatever reason on PS2, I was god-awful at making those. That's what I'm talking about. Now you can control power springs. For some reason, I could never draw power springs correctly. Yeah, I didn't know you could do that. Me neither. Maybe we could use this to find treasure in high places. Let's draw a water column wherever we see a power spring. Cool. What's the next thing I want to spend my faith on anyways? Probably health. I guess I might as well. Gotta work on all of it over time. And of course, I remember this little puzzle. I think if you talk to Mr. Bamboo, he tells you what's up, but I just remember it. Because I've played this game a lot. You know what I was thinking about earlier? I have a VR setup. It doesn't run particularly well on this computer, unsurprisingly. But while I was running it, I never did check to see if there were any like Okami worlds in VR chat. I feel like that would be really cool to see if someone actually made these in VR chat. I would really love that if that was the case. I could always check like run in PC mode for VR chat and check. Keep thinking it's backspace. It's not. Do I have to talk to this guy? Can I just sequence break this? I just go over here. I don't think so, because the canine tracker's not out yet. Nope. Alright. I guess we'll talk to the crying bird. Tweet, tweet. Wow, getting a lot of tweeting here. Hey, what's up with all the chirping, kid? Don't call me kid. I have a name, you know. It's Ty. And I'm not chirping, I'm crying. Tweet, tweet. Crybaby Ty. Oh, you're crying. So what's with that freaky cry of yours? Take is lost. He disappeared while we were out for a walk. Tweet, tweet. Who's Take? Is he a friend of yours? He's my dog. I lost my dog. Fuck, man. Tweet, tweet. There it is. Whoa, the canine tracker suddenly appeared. That must mean... Alright, now we got it. Oh, I forget you have to fight all of the dogs as part of this quest line. Because of course you do. You see what I see, Amy? Unless I'm hallucinating or something. That bamboo over there looks like it's flashing. Maybe we'll find something interesting inside if we cut it down. Sure. Bingo! What's a dog doing in there? Great question. This is twice that this has happened now. And I have no explanation. Tweet! Take! Take's back! Take? What's wrong, boy? Why are you growling? Tweet? Wait a minute. Was it this white wolf who spirited you away? Oh, give me a break. Hey, wait, I think this Fleabag's trying to say something. Bark, bark. Bark, 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 bark. Is that a husky? Bark. Bark, bark. Bark. And if you have seen husky videos, they're loud. They scream. No more your gee. You hear that, Amy? Especially one of those canine warriors. That canine tracker really set him off. What'll it be, Amy? Pick a fight? Absolutely. Okay, you're sure you're ready? Don't hold back now. I won't. I can't. If I can hit him in one hit. Damn it. Get close enough. Fuck. Jumped over me. This is giant combo, right? Hold still. Fuck. God damn it. There we go. Probably would have just been faster to attack him with a rosary, but eh. We do this in style. Oh, I still got S rank on time anyways. Go to hell, leave him alone. I won't allow you to bully Taki like that. Keep it up and I'll clobber you. Wait a sec, Tweety. We're not bullying anybody, right? You flea bag? Come on, say something. Bark, 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 bark. Duty orb. Ah, duty orb. Bark, bark. Bark, 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 bark. Huh? Hey, wait a second. Cool. One down. Next, we have to go to Taka Pass, which reminds me, I need mermaid coins. I still didn't get any. What is happening right here? Oh, there we go. Never mind. I just got stalled by nothing. That was strange. Can I check my animal tome actually already? I can. What are we at here? I see. Okay, so it tells you the percentage of whoops of things that you found. Wow, okay, so you have to get literally every animal in the game. I've missed a lot of animals. Huh. Alright. Ah, what a fabulous hot spring. Wolfie, I heard a ruckus from afar, but why don't you wash off all that grime in the hot spring? Hot spring, I think we'll pass. Anyways, it's about time you started looking for bamboo. Oh, you're right. The festival is just around the corner. It falls on the night of the full moon. The night of the full moon? Stealth. Yep, Kamiki Village holds the Kamiki Festival on the night of the full moon during this time of year. You've heard the legend of how the great heroes Nagi and Shiranui defeated the terrible beast with the help of the gods, haven't you? That's why the village pays homage to the gods of the sacred tree. This year is the 100th anniversary of the beast's defeat. I'd better finish that bamboo ware I want to sell at the festival. Hot dog! I just love festivals. We gotta remember to get back to Kamiki Village on that day. Oh, and by the way, Wolfie, I'd like to give you a little something to thank you for your help in the hot spring digging game. It isn't much, but you may find it useful. Here to go. Oh, this is where we get the mermaid coin. Right. Thanks, Gramps. Wow, that's some grubby pocket change. There are many small springs known as mermaid springs across Nippon. They say you can pass between them by tossing in one of those coins. If true, you could travel across Nippon in the blink of an eye. Really? Those are some wicked coins. They must be extremely valuable. No, not really. You can even buy them at the stores around here. I only kept it because it was kind of cute. I don't have much, so you'll have to excuse me. Cool. I can talk to him again. It's almost festival season. The full moon will soon rise. It's been exactly 100 years since that beast was slain. But I always think of Kaguya when I talk about the moon. Oh, how she used to love gazing up at the moon. Ah, there I go again, reminiscing about the past. I'll end up in the poorhouse if I don't finish my bamboo ware soon. Nifty. Alright, I'm not going to use that mermaid coin because I have to run back to Agata Forest anyway. My voice is not as destroyed as I thought it was, or it was going to be. Maybe after tonight, though. Might be a little rough after tonight. Now, I have to go this way, right? Because right is the city checkpoint, if I'm not mistaken? Yes. I frequently fuck that up and head to the city checkpoint by accident. Which I suppose we could check out, but there's literally no reason to until you have the thing you need to progress. I fed you? Yes, I have. And I'm really gonna have to look up a guide for the animal tomes. I just gotta remember the one thing that I have to do is when I go back to the past, I have to make sure I feed stuff there. That's the only place that's missable in the game. Everything else you can get whenever you want. And I should be also able to buy mermaid coins now, just from whatever merchant. Totally forgot that's where you get them from, is Sasa Sanctuary. Nope. I actually have to wait for it to be moon, I think. Oh, it's you again. Hey, have you seen my dog, Ume? He's always with me when I'm fishing. He disappeared while I wasn't looking. You don't think he could have fallen into the deep abyss, do you? What's the deep abyss? The water in the deep abyss has always been a bit murky, but today you can barely see into it and the surface is all ripply. My fisherman's intuition tells me that slithery fish has awoken. People call it Whopper. They say it swallowed the moon reflected on the water's surface. You don't think Whopper swallowed up Ume too, do you? Well, I can't find him alone. Maybe I'll go talk to that lady who's visiting Hitoshio Spring. Ah, yes, this part's. What the fuck is that again? Is it up this way? I think it is this way, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it is, because the way to the other entrance to Shinshu Field is has no railing on it. Let's get a bunch of that. Let's get 20. That should take us the rest of the game to get through. I'm sure I'll take the gold dust that you have, even though I'm pretty sure I don't need any. Pretty sure I have some left over. Okushi. Wait, what's over here? Oh, this is where you get out to the top of Shinshu Field. Right, I remember now. Hang on, let's do this real fast. Right, there's nothing here because I can't dig through this yet. I remember. Alright, well, that was a waste of time. Alright. Sorry to keep you waiting, madam. Damn it. The water here is so lovely and cool. Now, time to get to work. Here's the barrel. Why, looky here, it's Kushi. What you up to here, m'lady? Oh, it's you, Snowy Nisun. I'm here making preparations for the annual Kamiki Festival. I've come to get water for the holy sake we offer to the gods. People say that the water here at Hitoshio Spring has divine powers. We always mix it with the holy sake we use for the festival. That way we can make 8 purification sake. Whoa, hold it right there, sister. 8 purification sake? You mean the sacred drink of ancient legend? That's right. It goes back to the legend of Nagi and Shiranui. It was the miraculous sake that they used to defeat Orochi. Apparently, they got the beast drunk and cut off its heads. It certainly smells strong enough to intoxicate anything. Yep. I don't know if the legend's really true or not, but we offer sake to the gods at festival time and pray for peace. My story's not over. Please talk to me again. By the way, sweetie, I was wondering, you plan on filling this barrel with water? That's right. We need enough for all of the villagers. So I have to fill this barrel to the brim. Barrel, not bottle. That doesn't make any sense. And how are you going to fill such a big barrel with water? And even if you can, how are you going to carry it back to the village? That's a good point. I hadn't thought of that because Susanoo usually takes care of it. He can handle the barrel as if it was light as a feather. There's no way I can manage on my own, though. How silly of me not to think this through. I wonder how I'm going to get the spring water into the barrel. Silly girl. I do. That's odd. How did the water get into the barrel all by itself? I don't know. Just don't think about it too much. Nothing like sake made out of dirty pond water. Yay! How wonderful! The barrel's full of spring water already. Slow dialogue. This will be plenty for the holy sake for the festival. Excellent. Now we just have to get it back to the village. Carry it home, but it must weigh a ton. What is it? Do you want some of the spring water? Why are we not intervening here? This has always been a question I've had. What is Amy doing while this is happening? Sorry, I'll be getting this barrel out of your way soon. Guess it is holy. Not holy enough, though. Back, you beast! Here I am, just taking a walk, and look what I run into. Oh, it's you! Susanoo. To take one more step towards the lady, and it'll be your last. The great Susanoo, descendant of the Hiranagi, forbids it. Do not despair, my fair Kushi. Susanoo is here to save the day. I love that he drops his sword. Uh-oh, this looks bad. I swing my sword in the name of love. The Susanoo style sword of passion. Here I go. You leave. Ah, fuck, I missed it. I got it. My Kushi alone. What the fuck? Susanoo, watch out! Hey, you did it, Pops. That was amazing. You looked kind of scared at first, but you pulled it off for the lady. And he's dead. Susanoo. Thank you. I didn't expect to see such ferocious monsters here. Are you hurt? Susanoo? I knew it. I knew it all along. Strange things have been happening ever since then. First that boulder in Kamiki, then that battle with the bear. And now this. My sword is possessed by a strange power. You listen to me, O spirit who defiles my sword. I shall not be controlled like some puppet. By the gods, I shall expose your nefarious scheme. Yeah. Gross. Wolf spit. The magnificent Isin takes offense. Why, I oughta... Where's Susanoo? Where did he go running off to? He left without saying a word. What was he thinking? I mean, he just won the battle. Now it's time to win the damsel's heart. At least he could have stuck around to help carry the barrel. It's okay. I think he's busy with other things. There's no need to bother him with this. I'm sure I can manage on my own from here anyway. That's the sound of our favorite boy. That sounded like that Kokari kid. Is he in trouble again? You better go check it out, Amy. But before I do... Oh, the canine tracker suddenly appeared. So that means, yep. This is important. God damn it. Fucking stone everywhere. Oh yeah, this goes somewhere. I forgot about that. Perfect. What artistry? I think I already had one of those. That's also something I have to complete, is the treasure tome. Actually, what am I at for it right now anyways? Treasure tome. Oh, wow, I'm missing a lot of things. Jesus. So, where did I get all these things? I feel like I've missed a lot. Oh, and fish. That's another thing I gotta do. Hang on, how many fish have I got? Probably not many. Yep, not many. I've only ever really done it through the forced minigame section. And there are a lot of fish in this game. Wow, there's an entire page I haven't even touched. Alright, cool. Now moving on. Oh, it's just here. Hang on, Kokari. Try not to die before I get there. It'd be pretty cringe of you if you died while I'm collecting this treasure. Oop. Another one here. Come on. Hopefully getting the treasure is an RNG from chests and stuff, because that would kind of suck. I'm pretty sure it's not, though. Pretty sure all the locations where you get stuff is set. I don't think it changes. Oh, there's a demon gate over there. Hang on, Kokari. I'll be back in a sec. I want to see what this is. Come on. Damn it. You know how many iframes they get when they spawn. 50. Ah, I wanted to pee on him. Excellent. Oh, God damn it, drummer. Oh, speaking of drummer, that reminded me. I've been listening to the Proto Men again. God, that band is good. I really hope Act 3 comes out sometime in my lifetime. Because, you know, we've been waiting for that for, what? 13? No, 15 years now. I think that's around the time when Act 1 came out. I'm not confident that it's going to come out. What am I even feeding right now? Oh, monkeys. If you have not checked out the Proto Man, it's really good. They're a band who basically did a concept album that's like a rock opera about Mega Man, sort of reimagined as this very like a dystopian like story, and it's really good. It's got a lot of good music, especially in Act 2. Act 2 has some bangers in there. If you've heard any song from them, it's probably Let It the Night. That's probably their most popular song. But their whole albums, like all the albums, are great. And the story they tell is actually really, really great as well. Quite compelling. They've got a couple tracks from Act 3 actually out. I think they just haven't quite gotten it to where they want it yet. But I'm waiting patiently. Wow, looks like you got a big one there, kid. With all that noise you were making, I was sure the monsters... Oh me! Shoot! My line snapped. Curse you, Whopper. I'm gonna catch you. You're gonna pay for what you did to Ume. Alright, well, I guess this is our problem now. Hey, kid, where'd that humongous fish come from? And wasn't that your dog Ume in its mouth? That was the legendary fish Whopper. They say it swallowed the moon reflected on the water's surface. So it really does live in these deep, murky waters. Well, it's gonna pay for gobbling up good old Ume. Sheesh, that dog sure does get eaten a lot, doesn't he? I don't have any fishing line left, but I snagged that Whopper yet. This shall be a battle to avenge Ume. Hey, Amy, this is getting more interesting by the minute. That Whopper or whatever it's called would be quite a catch. Let's stick around and see if we can help him catch it. I will indeed catch the legendary Whopper. That's what I wanted to hear. Let's get psyched up. Alright, this again. But yeah, the Protomet are really, really good. I highly recommend checking them out. Okay, Amy, you got the basic idea, right? Draw a line. Yeah, okay, I got it. I know this works. I also recommend finding the album liner notes. They'll tell a more complete story of like what's going on in each of the songs. They'll sort of fill in the gaps between the lyrics. Because they have entire songs that are like just instrumentals, but the liner notes tell like what's going on. But I recommend it. It's a fantastic, fantastic band. They've actually collaborated with Twerp, Tupperware Remix Party, who you may know from Game Grumps. They did The Phantom Racer, which is a great track. Unsurprisingly, Twerp, another great band. But yeah, Phantom Racer is fantastic. And I believe Twerp is Canadian as well, which is pretty cool. But one of their lead singers, who I believe his stage name is Rawl Panther, the third, I think, maybe. Boy, he has some ridiculously good vocals. He's one of my favorite vocalists I've ever heard. There it is. Wappa. Sponsored. They also did a cover album called Under the Covers, which was also fantastic. I knew I could do it. I finally caught Whopper. Heh. And here I was so worried about you, kid. I didn't know how that sentence was going to end, so I kind of flubbed it. You're one fine fisherman. You should be proud of yourself. Keep on fishing, and make sure to bring along plenty of line. How could I ever fish again? I mean, what about Ume? He's never coming back. Oh boy, the crybaby's back. Don't worry, after all, Oh god. It's pollution from the glitter factory upstream. Oh, it's just tragic. Look, the surface of Deep Abyss is as bright and shiny as a mirror. The moon's reflection sure looks beautiful. Where's the moon? How come I can only see its reflection? It's because of magic, you fool! Hey look, another constellation. Okay, this one I can kind of see as a constellation. But I mean, like all constellations, it's really a stretch. You gotta be pretty imaginative to see a rabbit with a mochi hammer. Or whatever that's called. I have never tried mochi. I would like to. Can you just get like mochi in the store? Well, probably not like your regular grocery store. You'd probably have to go to like a Asian import store. You should try that one day. Ah, Matarasu, origin of all that is good, mother to us all. After your departure, I hid myself within the moon's reflection. Consumed by a fish, I patiently awaited this day in its belly. Now that a glimmer of hope has returned, I have returned. I, Yumigami, god of the moon, cover the earth in pale moonlight. Use this light in conjunction with your own on your perilous journey. Yumigami, the god of moon power. So Wappa really did swallow up the moon reflected on the water. Now you have the crescent brush technique. That one lets you draw a crescent moon in the sky. It's said to have the power to turn day into night. Wonder if it really works. Could drawing a curved line in the sky really bring out the moon? Now if I do this, I don't think it works. It does. Never mind. The moon, it's come out. Now you have the power to turn day into night. Think if the nighttime pledges that await. What the fuck, dude? Come on. Why you gotta be that way? I know that sounds tempting, but first things first. We still have that matter Princess Fusei asked us to deal with. Speaking of... Oh look, the dog's alive. How convenient. Hey! Yitsume! He came out of Whopper's mouth. You okay, boy? I knew it'd spit him out. That's why I told you not to worry. I mean, just look at him. He looks like one nasty tasting canine. Really? Yeah. Never seen an uglier looking dog in my life. What? I say something wrong? Just trying to have a little fun like I do with Furball here. Bark. Bark, bark. Bark, 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 bark. Bark. Bark, 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 bark. Bark, 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 bark. What the? Well, it's none of your business how we smell. Just that we don't like taking baths, that's all. Hey, wait. Did you just say something about the canine tracker? Bark, 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 bark. Bark, 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 bark. Canine warrior, Jin. What the? You're one of the 8 Kainan warriors? Canine? I didn't flub that, that's fine. Anyway, this dog means business. Pick a fight? Absolutely. I've always wanted to kick Gume's ass. Never thought we'd be going up against you. Bring it on, Snaggletooth. I believe you're the one that shits. Which is a weird non sequitur, but I swear that's the case. Fuck. Juked me. Yep, he poops. Still invincible, god damn it. Wow, that did not do a lot of damage. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, he peed on me. You son of a bitch. Alright, I'm just doing this the old-fashioned way here. Aha! I gauged the distance correctly. Still though, you peed on me. That's gross. Don't do that. Hey, perfect. I thought I got damage there, but I didn't. I think my combo counter saved me. Bark, bark, bark. Bark, 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 bark. Bark, 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 bark. Bark, 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 bark. Bark, 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 bark. I like how the color of the orb doesn't actually change until they cut back to it so they can do a model swap. Obtained a Justice Orb. See? What? You're not going back to the princess after all we went through? Alright, well, your problem now. Back to Kamiki Village. Which is not this way. Where the hell do I go? That way. I have to go up here. Oh, let's go in here, actually. Is there anything in here besides, like, you know, Madame Fawn, if you get lost? Is there actually, like, treasure and stuff? Ah, there is. Is it a stray bead? Yep. Knew it. Is there anything back here? Oh, there is. Oh, that's horrific. I don't like that. Cool. Can I blow this up? Cool, that's just there to be awful. Great. Oop, come on. Anything back here? What does this do? Is this like a full heal? I don't actually know. I see those things so rarely, I forget what they do. Change anything back here? Nope. Alright. Nah, I don't need to talk to Madame Fawn, because I know exactly where I'm going. Also want to check the fountain that's here. Let's go. Oh, okay, so you need the double jump to get up there. Alright. I don't know what that is, but we'll come back here later. I'll have to come get back and get that in Act 2 once I have double jump. Oh, excuse me. Oh, isn't the bear up here? Yeah, he is. Hang on, let's see if I can actually push this up. I think this is the thing I need. Or is it the peanut thing? Or the giant walnut, whatever the hell that thing is. Where is that? It's over here, I think. Can I do that quickly? Quickly being the operative word. Yeah, because I think you want to give him like the biggest round object, and it'll give you like a bunch of faith. Let's see if I can do this. Oh my god, I forgot how fun this was to do. My favorite mechanic in the game. No. Not fall down. I don't know how to get you back up. Thankfully the demon scrolls won't cost me because I have the peace bell on. Fuck. Nope. Okay. This is the annoying bit because I have to go up this hill. These look like the same size, but this was farther away, so I assume this is the one that's harder to get up there. So I feel like I'll get more of a reward if I do this. Oh, I want you to go towards the wall. No, not that far. There we go. I just push this up against the wall. Should be fine. Thankfully it's not rolling back too much. No. No, no. Oh god. It's freaking out a little bit. I don't like it. Okay, I think we got there. Just have to not fuck this up. There we go. Finally! Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You went back to sleep? Oh, I sure wish I could sleep like that. Oh, 10 faith for that? Really? That's the best you got? Alright. What an absolute windfall. Oh, I should have just teleported back. I was thinking about it, was like, I could just use the mermaid coin, but I feel like that'd be a waste. Considering it's not that far to run, but I forgot that there's this section which I despise. Generally speaking, the water in this game is the worst part of it. Does not handle water well. Feeding. Another one of those down. Oh, what is that over there? I didn't notice that before. Also, this is, I think the spot in Okami Den where the other village is. I forget what that village is called. There's some piggies in there. It had like Red Stash or whatever that guy's name was. Okami Den was fun. I wish it ran better. I know that was that's an issue with Okami Den, is its poor performance because of being on DS, which is a shame, but I still think it was a good game. I'm glad I played it. And also, it sets up the next Okami game, presumably, if that's ever going to come out. With whatever the kid's name was, the not son of Susanoo and Kushi. Whoa, canine tracker suddenly appeared, so that means, yep. And because I did this minigame already, I can just go straight to this fight. How long are you planning to just sit there? Remind me of a certain statue I saw somewhere. You hear that, Amy? Canine warrior, Chu. You gotta be kidding me. You're one of the Satomi canine warriors? And you're ignoring the princess's summons to wait for the festival? And the man talk. Don't you mean dog to wolf? Hey, this is actually useful. As the fucking tides just swamp this village. And the man, fist to fist. Don't you mean dog to wolf, paw to paw? You gonna let this punk talk to you like that, Amy? Hell no. You really can't say no to a fight, can you? Let's show what it means to be the new hole-digging king. I don't think it makes any difference in this, to be honest, but, you know. It's a nice title to have. We'll take it. No, I don't remember what he does. Oh, yeah, that's right. Digs holes. Still. Oh, what? What did I hit? Did the hitbox of the wall just, like, dip out enough? This game does have wonky hitboxes. But it's also a Capcom game. For whatever reason, Capcom has not figured out how to make a good hitbox. Monster Hunter to this day has really shitty hitboxes for a lot of moves. Okay, you got some explaining to do, you doggy. Why are you ignoring the princess's summons to wait for the festival? Bark, 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 bark. Bark, 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 bark. Bark, 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 bark. Bark, 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 bark. Bark, 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 bark. Bark, 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 bark. Bark, 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 bark. Bark, bark, bark. Bark, 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 bark. Bark, 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 bark. Bark, 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 bark. I'm not gonna voice all of the fucking canine warriors. They're dogs, alright? They bark. We just understand them. Loyalty orb. You got us a Satomi power orb, Amy. What was all that he said about Hayabusa foretold? Something or other about an arrow that would kill Mushi? It's not a very happy story for such a festive season. I hope it's not related to that legend about Orochi and the arrow. Hey, Amy, looks like we found the 3 Satomi power orbs that the canine warriors had. I know you promised to bring the dogs back, but, well, at least we can bring Princess Fusei the power orbs. But I wonder, you think they can handle Crimson Helm over at the Gale Shrine? No. No, they cannot. Where is is there a mermaid spring in here? No, I don't think so. Which means we just have to go over to Shinshu Field. Oh, there are rabbits here. Rabbits eat herbs. They eat lettuce and carrots. I should really get a mouse pad with a wrist rest. I feel like my wrist is slowly disintegrating with how much time I spend on the computer. It's probably not good for me. Where was the mermaid spring in here anyways? Oh, that's right. It's by the dojo. Oh yeah, we have to do that side quest at some point. That gives you a decent chunk of faith. Alright. Mermaid coin. Plunk. We're honestly not going to use these very much until we get the thing that just makes this free. Yeah, Taka Pass. There really isn't too much need to go back to previous zones outside of, like, this quest line. Generally speaking, for the rest of the game, you don't really do it that much. Or, like, at all, really. This doesn't have much of a Metroidvania bent to it. Not unless you're going back for, like, collectibles and stuff. Not that I think that's a bad thing, but I think that could have made the game possibly better, as having more backtracking to go and, like, find new areas. And making those more substantial. Because that was also something they didn't really do in Okami then either. It kind of just went straight to the end. It was all linear. Again, not a bad thing. Now, there's nothing that... There's no power spouts in here, right? I don't think so. Yeah. Not a lot of water in here to begin with anyways. Oh, there's some water. Any power springs? Chests. Another dragonfly bee in it. No, it doesn't look like there's any power spouts or anything. There's another chest though. I see some bubbles coming out of it. Because I remember that that bit with the bubbles in Taka Pass with the big tree where we fought Waka. There's a bit of water with a bunch of bubbles coming out of it, and I was wondering what the hell that was. Potentially a chest down there. Hello. Hi, it's my favorite wolf and bug. Enough of the bug thing already. I must speak to you about the 3 remaining canine warriors. I am sensing something different about them. You have no word of their condition or whereabouts. Well, how about that? We did find the other 3, but, you found them? Well, yeah. It's kind of a long story, but I'm afraid they won't be coming back. Instead, they gave us the Satomi power orbs. I see. Well, I did sense that the canine warriors had changed in some way. They had a fateful encounter during their journey. Perhaps strong bonds that cannot be broken have been forged. If they are to live apart from the Satomi house, I have but one wish. I would wish them to protect the peace under their new master. That is the role they were meant to fulfill. Wibbly wobbly, wibbly wobbly, wibbly wobbly. Well, at any rate, all the Satomi power orbs have been returned. Now I can break Crimson Helm's barrier. I must get to the shrine. Nope. No, you are not. Wow, that clips directly through the shoulders of Amaterasu in that cutscene. Oh, check it out! The power orbs are spinning around us. How could this be? Have the power orbs accepted you as their new master? Master? What are you talking about, lady? One does not choose to take the orbs, they choose their master. Oh, magnificent power orbs, heirlooms of the Satomi house. Are these whom you have chosen to decide the Satomi house's fate? Apparently, yes. Is there anything else in here? Doesn't look like it. I also like how they're clearly not attached to the bottle. They're just on like a spring. Weird choices sometimes from this game, but I won't complain. Ooh. How much are you worth? Hopefully a lot. Nope. God, I remember in, like, on PS2, I remember those giving so much more experience. I was thinking there. I don't know, for whatever reason, I feel like they used to give a lot more. Susano style, sleeping monk, hidden sake. What the? Oh, looky here, it's Susano again. Oh, spirit who defiles my sword, I am closer than ever here at the Gale Shrine where the beast makes its lair. Your true form shall be revealed. This cursed barrier may bar my way, but if I pray long and hard, I shall eventually find a way in. Is he bum stalking in his sleep? Sure is. Hey, what's with this guy? I can see right through him. Who are you? Who is it you can see? How is it you can see me? I am Yatsu, the earthbound spirit who haunts this area. How long has it been since any have ventured this way? Earthbound spirit Yatsu. My eyes have failed me. I can no longer see. In their stead, my inner eye can judge a person's true form. You appear to be a maiden most fair. What could possibly bring you to the Gale Shrine? I must leave this place, for it is no longer a shrine of the gods. It is now cursed and under the control of a horrible creature. This is no place for a fair maiden such as you. Fair maiden? You talking about you, Furball? That's the funniest thing I've ever heard. What's this? It appears the maiden is accompanied by a little booger. Is the village to meet its end at last? Little booger? Better not be talking about me. Hardly anyone has visited the Gale Shrine since it has been cursed. The strangely frenzied man over there is one of the few. He's been meditating alone at the shrine's entrance, but his sleep is filled with nightmares that make him cry out. I pity the poor man and would like to render what service I could, but when I try to peer into my dreams, an evil force bars my way. Who is this strange man? Come to think of it, Susano said something about being possessed, and he's been acting all weird, like that time he helped Kushi. Definitely not our fault. Couldn't possibly. What's this? I sense an intense power. It envelops your body. Could it be the Satomi power orbs? Fair maiden, the orbs would only choose the one who is our savior. The 8 colors of light are living proof of that. Very well, you may pass, O savior of the Satomi house. Neato. Yep. Beware, fair maiden, Crimson Helm is a terrible foe. It is said that when the 8-headed serpent was slain 100 years ago, Crimson Helm emerged from a pool of the beast's blood. Never let your guard down. Excellent. Wait. The door to the Gale Shrine is open? I must have finally communed with the gods. The time has come, foul spirit, now I shall reveal your true form. No, Pops, wait! Is not life dear to that man? Beware, fair maiden, Crimson Helm is a terrible foe. It is said that when the 8-headed serpent was... Serpent? I can't talk. Was slain 100 years ago, Crimson Helm emerged from a pool of the beast's blood. Never let your guard down. Okay, we get it already. Now stop trying to freak us out. Okay, that was worth knowing. Did he say that already? Alright, the Gale Shrine. One of the shortest dungeons in the game, because getting here is sort of a dungeon in and of itself. Let's go down here first to get the key. Ah, they really made this large, huh? Kettleman? Yep. Think it's a new way? I forget what this thing is. I think it's a new way. I don't know if there's anything I can do here besides just beat the shit out of them. Don't actually know how to get demon fangs out of that guy. I'd have to look it up. Excellent. Oh god, my throat hurts. Doing Susano's voice is real rough. It's gonna show me a cutscene of this. Oh no, it doesn't. Thought it did. Oh hey there, buddy. What do you got there? Oh god, no. Blah. Cool. Gotta save. Excellent. Now, I think I have to go to the top floor first? Or is it the second floor first? No, I have to go here first because I actually have to fight this. Which is weird. They do this a couple times where they'll put something you need in a demon scroll. Like something like required to finish. But what's weird about that is that normally when they have something required to finish, they put it in a demon gate. Like every so often they put it in a scroll. Which is ass backwards. Scrolls are supposed to be optional. It's not good design. It's inconsistent. Can I go back here? Oh, I can. Like I've ever gone back here. For good reason, there's nothing here. Really? That's not close enough? Bullshit. Like right next to it. Just grab it. Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. It's so sad, like, how scared these things get before you kill them. I went the wrong way. Is there a chest down there? Don't think so. I know there's a chest over here. If you turn around... Yep, there's one. I think it's just this has some treasure in it. Oh no, it's a sun fragment. I think that's 3, right? Yeah. Excellent. Ow. This is eventually what my my windmill in Minecraft is going to look like. It's not true. That'd be way too big. Now that's one big windmill. I saw it from down in the village, but I had no idea it was this big. Hey, what's that? It's swirling around in front of the big windmill. Almost looks like wind, but it's black and foreboding. If you can see the air, it's probably not good. It's as if the wind were being forced in the opposite direction. I wonder if that swirling evil air is what stopped the windmill. Maybe that's why the divine wind stopped blowing. If so, it must be the work of that crimson helm. Wonder how we could get rid of that evil air. Like so. See? I knew that would bring the divine wind back. I'm so mad that for the longest time I didn't realize you could blow wind forward, even though it shows you right here how to do it. You gotta blow the rest of that evil air clear out of here. So upsetting. I can't believe I was that dumb for so long. Like, seriously, I didn't learn it until, like, I think last year that you could blow wind forward. Like, I played Okami HD not knowing that you could do that. All done! Now that the divine wind's back, I bet the big windmill will... Yes, yes, yes! It's starting to spin. Look how strong the divine wind's blowing. I hope this drives away the evil down in Kusa village. Now what? Man, what do you think? You've seen this like 3 times within the last 8 hours? At most? It's probably closer to like... I mean, if we're counting real time, it's been like an hour. This is Yazagami? Or Kazagami? Kazagami, that's what it is. Kaze being wind. Matarasu, origin of all that is root and mother to us all. For too long I, Kazagame, god of wind, have walked this shadowed path. At last, light shines upon me. Use my power to manipulate the wind. Banish those who would seek to shroud this world in darkness. Thanks, buddy. Very handy to have. I bet it was the divine wind that brought the wind god back. Now you can use Kazagame's Gale Storm brush technique. Let's draw the mark of Kazagame to Great Wind. Let's try it out. Hey, that windmill looks like a good target. Draw the wind mark like you did on that swirling evil air. Let's try to make that windmill spin. Like so. That windmill's spinning fast. Ah, what a refreshing wind. And that door opened when the small windmill started spinning. And this wind is nothing to sneeze at. We should try this brush technique on a variety of things. This is no time for us to rest on our laurels. The big windmill is sending the divine wind down to the village, but that crimson helm still lurks somewhere in the Gale Shrine. And that serpent crystal Waka mentioned has piqued my interest. Let's turn this place upside down until we find both of them. Like, seriously, look how fast that windmill is spinning. That is a lot of mass to be moving that quickly. If you got hit by that, I'm pretty sure you would die. Like, it's a guarantee. And I guess I could make this in Minecraft. Fuck, it would be a hell of a build, though. It would take a long time. Cool. Wait a sec, these treasure chests. But you could put the fire out without using water now. Like I just did. Gale Shrine map. Oh god, camera. Jeez, alright. Now, I actually want to check. Is there anything back here, maybe? Nope. Alright. Oh, this game really loves to waffle back and forth on holding your hand. Probably should have gone the other way. Oops. Okay, that was not what I wanted to do. That's fine. There we go. Gale Storm tips. Alright. First of all... climbing like a peasant? I don't think so. I'm a god, damn it. I don't need stairways and all that other bullshit, except I do need to see myself, though. Camera. Alright, well. Cool. Kind of expected to phase through that. Didn't actually think that would stop me. Ah, Infinity Stone. Another thing I don't need. Alright, let's do this really annoying jumping puzzle. Oh, there's another chest down there. These fucking flags are the bane of my existence. Whoa, check out those massive hanging scrolls. Looks like they're enjoying the wind you brought back to life. But be careful, it'll blow us away if it gets much stronger. Just fucking kill me every time. Oh god. Fuck. Exactly what I hate doing. Because you don't know where you are, because you have no shadow on them. You can't perceive the depth. Especially not with this art style as well. Art style makes it extra difficult. So where is the... There it is. Thankfully, they give you a shortcut back up, which is nice. I guess if you go this way, it's a lot easier. Still, though. Oh, I almost fucked that up. All right. Bonk. Excellent. Just about to fight Crimson Helm. Less than an hour and a half in? Yeah, we're making great time. We're speeding through this. I think we might actually, we could possibly finish Okami in 4 streams. Considering we're probably going to get through the first act today. I'm predicting we get through Orochi at the end of this stream. So if we could do Act 2 in 2 streams, it would still end up being 6 streams. Never mind. What the fuck am I talking about? Hmm? You see that, Amy? Some kind of crystal. Looks like a berry or something. But it's that serpent crystal for dispelling Orochi's barrier. You know, the item the Waka guy was searching for. Sweet. We found it before he did. I'm sure nothing will go wrong. Oh no, everything's going wrong. Crimson Helm's a cool boss. Not my favorite, but cool. A Crimson Helmet? Hey, it must be Crimson Helm. He really does look like one mean dude. Better set yourself up for this one, and Furball. Wow, we just go right into it. I thought he said something before we fought him. What the heck? Aren't these the Satomi power orbs? You gonna protect us or something? Yeah, I thought Crimson Helm had some dialogue before we fought him. Guess not. Wanna come over here, please? You really like to run around, don't you? There we go. Ooh, almost one phase. Almost. Nope. Stop that. Sounds like a damn machine gun. I love it. And done. New Game Plus, baby. It's easy. I think we got S rank on that. I guess Crimson Helm doesn't have any dialogue now that I think about it. Coward! Huh? He's chickening out? After him, Emmy! Quick! Back, you cur! I'll handle this one. Charge! What the heck's he doing? He's gonna get sliced and diced. Time for some brushwork, Amy. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, you get the idea. That's fucking weird. Anyway, and to top it off, now for some wind. Yes, wind, more wind. Okay. Now you're talking. Wait, there's more. Behold, the secret technique, Wind of Wrath. Nice recovery. You could have eaten shit, but you actually pulled it off. Now I'm positive. This is not my doing. It's the gods. They toy with me. Will you never stop mocking me? You hear me up there? Are you happy now? Oh, why must I bear this burden of being Nagi's descendant? All I wish is to live in peace. Do you enjoy dogging my every step? Dogging, because we're... You okay, Pops? Blast you gods. I don't want your power. This whole world can fall to ruin as far as I'm concerned. Enough of these legends and Nagi's descendant stuff. Now just leave me be. Well, what the heck's that? Yes. Go away. Huh? That voice. One after the other. You're driving me crazy. Stop it. I don't want to hear about that now. Go away. Leave me alone. Gulp. What was that, Amy? Hey, more rosaries that we already have. Divine instrument, life beads. Rosary that draws upon pure life energy to destroy evil. Too late. Bonjour. Oh, am I interrupting something? Oh, brother. It's that half-baked prophet again. Hey, that's... What, this is the serpent's crystal in its mind at last. You got a lot of nerve muscling in on our goods like that. We found it first. Haha, get fucked. It won't do you any good. I mean, I am the only one who can dispel the barrier with it. You know, the barrier at the Moon Cave, Orochi's stronghold. Do you know what I'm talking about? Because you're really not giving me anything to work with here. It's kind of a blank look on your face. You calling me big boy? Keep your scales on, I'm coming. That was a very soft and tender I'm coming. Hey, what's going on? Why are you going over to Orochi's place? Oh, I almost forgot. Time for another prophecy. I foresee a rendezvous with a sweet little thing. Anyway, I must be off. Au revoir, baby. What a conveniently placed hole. Now you wait a second. Dispel the barrier at the Moon Cave? What the heck's he up to? This is no time for your victory, Hal Furball. You gotta get out of here and get on with our mission, quick. Now, where's it going to teleport me to? Outside of the Gale Shrine? Hey, perfect. Perfect. Would you like to save the game? Of course. What was that? Under an hour and 30 minutes. Not too shabby. My favorite wolf and little bug have safely returned. When the windmill at the shrine began spinning, I knew it was you. I've gotten confused with the French accent now. A most refreshing wind began to blow down into our village. You have defeated Crimson Helm and restored the divine wind. Canine warriors rejoice, but they're a handful as usual. I don't know how to thank you for all you've done. I too would like to give thanks to those heroic travelers. And Princess Fuse, lass of the Satomi house, you have done well. What? You know Princess Fuse? Indeed I do, for I was her husband and head priest of the shrine. My lingering fears about Kusa village kept my spirit here, but thanks to you I can now travel to the great beyond. Princess Fuse and the canine warriors still have much to learn, but I have no doubt they will prosper. I shall watch over them. Farewell, I shall pray for your good health and prosperity. Just like T poses up. He basically does that. What is it, you two? What were you looking at? Oh, nothing. Anyway, Princess, there's no need to thank us. Just keep protecting the village as head priestess of the shrine. I know you have your hands full with those pesky canines. I have been rather feeble since the last head priest perished, but as head priestess I shall now dedicate my life to the shrine while keeping the remaining 5 canine warriors in line. That's the spirit. Excellent. Alright, time to leave. We gotta boogie to Kamiki Village. I wonder if there's no mermaid pool in Kamiki Village because it requires you to enter the village to trigger the events. That might be the case. Oh there, Furball. Let's think about our next step before we scurry off. Was that shadowy creature with those heads really that monster? Our future's pretty bleak unless we do something about it. I mean, I'm too young to die. I'd like a chance to use all these brush techniques too. You didn't even so much as growl at that shadowy creature. You slayed that monster long ago, right? I bet your partner Nagi was the stronger of you two. Or maybe that legendary sake really packed a punch. Yeah, it must have been the sake. Emmy, the legendary sake is back in that village, isn't it? And isn't it about time for that village's annual festival? Let's go and see if we can get a taste of that special brew. It just might do us some good. Besides, a good festival is always fun. If I can get Saki a little tipsy, then maybe I could take advantage of her and prove myself to be a complete creep. Heh. Amy, I suddenly feel like a new man. Let's go! Oh, Issen, you are so problematic in today's age. You are a relic of the past. Is there a mermaid pool in here? No, there isn't. Okay, it's only Taka Pass. I'm going to teleport to Shinshu Field, and then I gotta quickly refill my water, and we'll continue on. Oh, actually, in Taka Pass, I want to do that, wind jumpy puzzle over, Oh, actually, while I'm here, let's do the Buddha guys quest real fast, now that I have the wind power. I can make the guys in the air drop way faster now. Did you attack the thing? Alright. Oh, really? Wow, you do not have a lot of time. Hopefully that was fast enough. It felt a little bit slow. S rank should probably do it, right? 35 seconds. That was slower than last time. Alright, let's try that again. Oh, I got ginseng. Great. God, these things are not easy to hit with the rosary. There we go. That was faster. How many seconds was that? 26 seconds. Fuck me, you gotta do this fast. I might have to unequip the rosaries. They are not really doing me any favors right here. Just take too long to hit things. That felt faster. If that wasn't fast enough, I'm gonna unequip the rosaries. Switch to the glaive. 28 seconds. Fuck me, that was slower. Alright. Yeah, I gotta drop the rosaries. We'll put them in the sub-weapon. I could just cheese it with the Trinity Mirror, but... see how this works. Wow, that was way faster with the sword. Good God, the glaives are good in this game. Yes, 16 seconds. Way faster. Alright. Well, we'll keep the glaive equipped for a little bit. I've been rocking around with the rosaries for, oops. Oh, I can feed these. Rosaries are fun, but let's try the sword a little bit more. Also, I like this design of this sword. I'd like to use it. What's the, yeah, the first one you get is the one you get for defeating Orochi is the first glaive. And then the next one you have to buy, and the fourth one you have to buy. And then the fifth one you get for defeating Orochi again. I guess I might as well buy the other swords this time around, in case I want to do another run of this. I can have them all. I think you buy the fourth rosaries as well, if I'm not mistaken. Hey, that works. Cool. I think I have to get all those for an achievement anyways. I want to grab that. Alright. It was the wrong way, apparently. There we go. Sure, I keep these up here. There we go. Golden Peach. Yeah, eyes itchy. Alright. Whoops. Head on down to the mermaid pool. Fuck. Oh, suddenly my eyes are really itchy. God damn. Alright. Teleport through here. To... yeah, Shinshu Field. Things are going well. Looks like it could start pouring at any moment. Might even be in for a storm. Maybe. Alright, I will be right back. Alright, we're back. Let's head over down to Kamiki Village and see what the fuss is. Oh god, my voice. I picked so many terrible voices to try and do. Oh, it wasn't nighttime. Not that you couldn't tell. That's what I call a full moon, come to think of it. Doesn't the Kamiki Festival fall on a full moon this time of year? Oh no, they're gonna finish off all the sake if we don't hurry. Come on, Amy, get the let out. I don't think they're worried about sake. Well, actually, they're pretty worried about sake, but they're about to be more worried about something else. Hey, what's everyone doing in front of Susanoo's place?
You come out here this instant, Susanoo! You have some explaining to do! How could you have drunk the sacred sake meant for Konohana?
Huh? Susanoo did what?
You can come out, Susanoo. We're not mad at you. You must have had some reason to drink up the 8 purification sake.
Uh-oh. This is bad. Why would you drink all the 8 purification sake, Pops?
I don't care if it's so special. I couldn't help myself. I just had to have a drink. Well, it wasn't any old sake, and this isn't any old festival. It's been exactly 100 years since Nagi and Shirnoi's great victory. We've even been blessed by a glorious full moon. How could you have done such a despicable thing?
Leave me alone. I don't care about Nagi and his fleabag friend. I am Susanoo, the greatest warrior who ever lived. There isn't a drop of 8 purification sake left? Susanoo was acting like a madman when he returned to the village. He drank all the sacred sake and then holed up in his house. I don't remember this kid's voice. All the sacred sake Kushi brewed is gone. Why do you have to go and do all that? This is terrible. I mean, 8 purification sake is what saved the day in that legend. The timing couldn't be worse, with the return of Orochi and all. The dreaded Orochi. It's all my fault. I'm to blame for all your misfortunes.
That's right, you fool. Do you realize what a fix we're in now without any sacred sake?
It was I who committed that unspeakable act at the Moon Cave. It was I who brought Orochi back to life. I have brought utter destruction upon the world.
What is that fool talking about? I was sick of hearing about how I'm a descendant of Nagi. I wanted to prove it was all a lie about removing the sword Tsukuyomi. But the legend was true, and I've unleashed an unspeakable evil. And the curse consumed all of Nippon. This is madness. You removed the sacred sword that imprisoned the dreaded Orochi? I fled to the village out of fear. Then I blocked its entrance with a boulder and hid it underground. After that, I tried fleeing here and there. But the gods would not leave me be. Ever they stared down at me. They let it be known that I'd never be forgiven. At least, not until I slew that dreaded Orochi. I know that Tsukuyomi was removed and the moon cave vanished. But if what Susanoo said is true, that would mean Orochi's rite of sacrifice.
What incredible dramatic timing. Is that cutscene sped up in the HD version? I remember it being like a lot more deliberate of all the elements showing up. Actually, maybe it might be because I beat the game. And so they speed up the cutscene if you beat in the game. Could be a New Game Plus thing. I could see that, because this you have to see this cutscene twice. And it's pretty long. Or I'm just wrong and it was always that fast. Attaboy. Bad news.
On the eve of the full moon, the eight-headed serpent shall appear, and the accursed arrow shall mark the home of the chosen maiden. It is exactly as the legend tells. If we don't offer the chosen maiden as a sacrifice, our entire village will be wiped off the face of the earth.
God, I don't know if I can do Kushi's voice in this state.
Susanoo, you're no coward. If the gods tell you to fight, you're the only one who can. You can do it. After all, you saved me, didn't you? I know you can do it. I know you'll come.
Wait, Kushi, you're not going to...
She just had that prepared, huh?
Behold, my Thunder Brew! The great Nagi intoxicated Orochi and defeated him. My sake is my life. Surely it can intoxicate even Orochi. Hey, Kushi, wait! She's not going to take on Orochi herself, is she?
No, Kushi, wait!
Well, hey, Giant Sprout. Thanks for the happy birthday. It's my birthday and the stream's birthday. Well, it's not my birthday right now. It was technically 3 days ago. That was on Wednesday. But we're celebrating it now. And we're going to be celebrating it until we finish Okami, which is probably going to take like another week. But what's up? How you doing?
Okay, sweetie. Don't try to stop me, or you, Snowy. If Orochi's chosen victim runs away, disaster will befall Kamiki. But that's not why I'm doing this. What? There's too much suffering in the world. I'm going to use my sake to rid us of this evil menace. Are you crazy? We're talking about the dreaded Orochi here. That attitude's gonna get you killed. You really think you'd win with a little jug of sake? Yes, Susan. I guess I am crazy. But it's the only way. My sake is the only answer. I'm going, and I'll defeat that monster with my sake. Not you too, Amy. Dang it. Why are you getting all worked up? There's no hope of winning. Well, don't say I didn't warn you. Here we go. It's the final confrontation of the game. Definitely no game after this. It's the villain we've been working up towards. Certainly no more game after we beat Orochi. That would be crazy. Oh, that's one of these down here. Good to know. Eating cold pizza and finishing this keyword project, but we're moving on to the next one. Well, hopefully it goes well. And hopefully your pizza is warmer next time. Unless you like it cold. Sometimes, cold pizza ain't too bad. Some people like it. I've had it before. It's not bad. Is there a fight here? No, that's in the future. Or the past. Well, it's in the future of the game, but in the past of the history. It's complicated. Cold pizza's good? Nah, you're one of them. Understandable. Cold pizza's not bad. I knew you'd come, Amaterasu. I think you enjoyed your rendezvous with a sacrificial girl, eh? None of your business, you half-baked prophet. Pineapple on pizza, which camp you win? I do not like pineapple on pizza. But, there's worse things that could be on pizza, to be realistic here. There's so much worse things you could put on pizza. I'm fine with pineapple. Hey, that's the serpent crystal he stole from us. He didn't burn him. I'm not a fan. But you know what? If that's your jam, that's fine. I've seen people put applesauce on pizza. Those people deserve to burn in hell. Also anchovies. Disgusting. Well, the moon cave is open. You played your part. Now leave the rest to me, Amaterasu. Yes, there's a picture of it. The pineapple eaters and the pineapple haters must join forces to combat this evil. Because that is vile. And there's other terrible stuff I've seen too. Pineapple is small potatoes. Surprise, bitch! Oh, right, this cutscene. This cutscene gets me every time. I want to bring up exactly what happens. Mayo? Oh, God. That is cursed. Ugh. Why, you? What's the meaning of this? Meaning? Does the saying like a moth to a flame ring a bell? Ring any bells? I mean, you went in on your own accord, no? Of course, only one other besides the victim is supposed to get in. I guess you really don't count, my little bouncing friend. Dang it. Looks like we've been set up again, Amy. But were you not planning to enter the cave anyway, ma chérie? It is time for you to shine, Amaterasu. Now, let me leave you with this little prophecy. Look, the moon came out. Pardon, mon chéri, that wasn't a very good one. Au revoir. Ah, guess we're stuck here. But we were planning on taking care of that Orochi anyway. Cut it out, Amy. It's no use. Let's go check the place out. And phase through the barrier. Yep, walk right through. Cool. Absolutely ridiculous. Thanks for the lurk, Giant Sprout. See you later. Moon Cave. Anything over here? Nope. Huh? Oh, great. The stairway has crumbled away. God or not, this is just too big a leap for you. We either have to find a way around, or we can go our way. You know, our way. It's so obvious. It's that saying of mine. Eat before you think. I know it'll take a lot of guts to do that now. Or we could just use the restoration power, right? That's exactly what this restoration power is for, right? Why wouldn't that work? Plot hole. Whoa. That was quite a fall. What have we gotten ourselves into this time? Oh, now that we're down here, I hope you can sniff out Kushi's whereabouts, Furball. Hold it right there, Fluffy. What do you think you're doing? What business do you have at the Moon Cave, stronghold of our master, the Great Orochi? Over there. Oh, you. Never thought I would see your face here. I could spot you a mile away. You fixing for a fight, you chumps? Well, we don't have time to mess around with bit players like you. But if you insist, then hurry up so I can cut you to shreds. Why, you're just a dumb old wolf. Huh? Yeah, look at that foolish mug. You gotta be the dumbest looking wolf I ever seen. And to stray so far into a place like this, you're not too bright, are you, champ? I don't think Fluffy is much of a threat. Let's not waste any more time here. Yeah, I wonder if Fluffy's just hungry. Thanks. I decided to change their voice mid-sentence. For my own safety, because oh god, I can't keep up these kind of voices. Oh, the Thunderbird, right. Hey, isn't that babe Kushi Sake? There's still some left. I'm not sure it'll be enough to take care of Orochi. Holy bone. Is there any missable stuff in here? Because I don't think you can come back here later. Oh no, you can. You can just jump back down here. Let's see. Any goodies? Doesn't seem to be. Besides some grapes in these. Whatever the hell. Alright. I get nothing. Alright. New enemy. Look at them cheeks. Sweet. That's actually pretty easy to kill though. So all you gotta do is just this. That easy. You just break all of his skulls and then you just wail on him until he's dead. Simple. Oh, right. Now, what do we draw for a mask here? Hey, this is one of those masks those imps wear. This one's so plain, no design on it or anything. Of course, any respectable artist can't resist a blank canvas. I mean, you just want to paint something on it, you know? Hold on a sec, Furball. I'm gonna spiff it up a bit. What should we put on here? I have an idea. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do just perfectly. Ah, I fucked that up slightly. See how it looks. Ah, I can do better than that. I had it, I just fucked up the center. Do that again. Kind of weird using like a traditional way of Japanese art to emulate Japanese emoticons. There we go. It's almost ironic in a way. That'll do. Well, now you're talking. Bet you like it this time. Perfect. Ta-da! Now you're one mean-looking imp. Seriously, this is no time to fool around. Only an imp would get a kick out of wearing a mask like this. All we're screwing around here that Orochi's gonna take poor little Kushi and I can't bear to think about it. Alright. What the fuck am I? There. Okay, there we go. Is there anything over here? I wonder. Ah, here we go. I knew there was something in here. Ah, we're... Son of a bitch, I can't get that right now. Cool. God damn it. Anything over here besides my untimely death? No. Alright. Can I jump down here? Look at me, I'm one of you. Is this implying that people who use those Japanese emoticons on the internet are imps? Yes. What are you doing here? Looking for intruders? There was that silly looking wolf a while back, but nothing else out of the ordinary. We got this place covered. Get back to your post now. Post? What post? The sacrificial ceremony for the great Orochi is to be held today. Everyone's busy getting ready. There's no time to play around. What are you waiting for? Get in there and help. Oh, okay, I'm on it. Alrighty. Now for a real dungeon. Moon Cave. I still sometimes forget where to go in here. What an interesting coincidence that these would be here. I wonder if there's anything. Also, I didn't realize you can get up there. Hang on. Anything up there? Oh yeah, there's a chest up there. How the fuck do you get there? The only thing I can think of is riding up on this, but I don't think you can do that. I think it kicks you off of it during the cutscene. Yowie, 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 hot stuff. Hey, sweetheart, yeah, you. Get me out of here before I end up well done. Owie, owie, owie. Phew, that was a close one, darling. I'm the fabulous head chef of this kitchen, by the way. No need for formalities, you can just call me a Jimmy. Hey, how's it going? I'm a Jimmy. I was cooking with such tender love and care that I totally spaced out and almost cooked my own goose. Tender love and care? What an absolutely fabulous mask you have there, sweetheart. Say, how would you like to be my assistant? Assistant? Oh, no, I have to whip up a lip-smacking appetizer to whet Lord Orochi's appetite before the time comes for the human sacrifice course. Please, I'll make it worth your while. Wait, we didn't come here to help you, see? Oh, how should I put it? Never mind that. It's just that I've run into a wee bit of a problem. I'm almost done, but alas, I've run out of my secret ingredients. I could finish up without them, but then I wouldn't be putting my heart into my beloved's meal. Know what I'm saying? Beloved. Well, I can relate to your obsession with detail. I mean, quality does suffer when you cut corners. All artists know that. Anyway, I'm in, fruitcake. That's fabulous news, sweetheart. There are 4 secret ingredients I'll need you to find. Now, pay attention. All of them can be found somewhere in the moon cave. Okay, here goes. Ogre liver, lips of ice, eyeball of fire, black demon horn. Got that? Okay, then I'm counting on you. Oh, silly me, I almost forgot. Here, take this key with you. The rest is up to you, darling. Sweet. I am so sorry, Mr. Locke. I don't know why they made you sentient, or the fact that you can feel pain. But you have to die for this adventure to continue. I like how he gives us an Akagao at the end. Very cultured of him. Oh, is this the part with the sand? Sure is. I think? Oh no, it's not. That's later. Come on, game. Where else would I be looking? There's only one way to go. Kind of unnecessary to swing the camera into the things I already see. Bonk. Alright, these are the... nothings. These are nothing. Oh, I killed him in one shot. Oh no, never mind. I didn't. Wasn't actually dead yet. Now he is. I gotta remember to pee on them. God damn it, I keep forgetting I have that move. More demon fangs that way. Shit. What was this? Ogre liver. Perfect. Now what? I just go back out? Oh, that's here? I guess so. Again, I don't remember this dungeon well enough to know exactly where I'm going. I always forget, because this dungeon is a weird layout. Because you don't go in, like, linearly. There's only, like, one section of it that you have to go linear, and the rest you can kind of do at your own pace. It's kind of weird. Oh no, you do have to go linear, that's right. Never mind, I'm talking out of my ass. There's things you can miss, that's what it is. But it's still linear. Yep, there's nowhere else to go, game. I saw that the first time when you showed me. If you want to make putting those or doing those power spouts really easy, make a short line. That's the important bit. Do I have to go down? I think I do. Maybe not. No, I do. Yep. Supposed to run over there, check it out, and then run back. Oh, two of them. Oh, and one of you, huh? Let's see if I can line this up. Get all of them in one shot. Ah, good enough. That's most of them. Nickel. Excellent. How many of these do I have now? I've been getting them like pretty consistently. I've got to have a bunch now, I think. That was worth a lot of experience. Let's see here. 55, not bad. I think I need 100 to get, like, anything worthwhile. But, eh. There we go. That's the next step. This is how I get Inferno. See, this is good, because if you weren't sure, you might not know that you could actually go through that hole. That was this guy. Oh, okay, it just tells you to do things. Oh, there's something over there. I'll have to come back to that at some point. I'd never have come back here after I've killed Orochi to explore. Not one time. New Game Plus, baby! Come on. There we go. Now we just have to do the extra fun thing of beating the ever-loving shit out of this lift operator. Alright, buddy. More. Oh, you're gonna go fucking far. Oh, there it is. Wait. Cool. This section, I remember this. God damn it. Alright. Tinkle on you. Tinkle on you. Hey! Knock that off. Oh, that works. I need to cut. Fuck, that's not what I meant to do. I let go of the button. You have to use wind on him to get the demon thing out of him. That's fine. And now we have Inferno. What's with this ice statue? No wonder it's so chilly in here. I mean, this is no ordinary chill. It's kind of a creepy feeling. I bet there are monsters nearby. Better be careful. Ice wheel. Sweet. Man, Japanese yokai are weird, but I love them. Right. Don't wait until he's done his bullshits. Like right here. And I think you have to use fire on him to get the Demon Fang out. Which would make sense, considering it's an ice monster. Really? That was... like, only A tier for time? How was I supposed to do that faster without fire? Weird. Also, that pipe is not attached to that statue. This phoenix is only a statue, right? I mean, it looks like it might take off at any moment. Moegami. I named my chocobo after you. He lives up to your expectation, I hope. He's wearing Suzaku armor and he looks rad. Nice. Amaterasu, origin of all that's good, mother to us all. Sealed away by the dark forces. I spent years in this game. Time passes. But I was in a made away to freedom. But now, your powers lifted the curse. Blame me. I'm Okami, god of flames. Led you like fiery power, burn a new source of light. Into the obscuring darkness, marker. Thank you. Wow, never expected to find a brush god here. Really? I feel like you can kick over the wrong trash can and find a brush god at this rate. Got a powerful ally just when we needed it. Moegami is the most fearsome of all the brush gods. One of them is a lightning tiger. I feel like that's kind of crazy. Its technique, known as Inferno, reduces almost anything to ashes. We should be our first victim. I know, that ice over there. Listen up, Amy. Inferno is based on the power of fire. You gotta place your brush on a source of fire and draw a line. The power of fire will surge into the line, creating an inferno. But actions speak louder than words, so try it out on that ice. Place your brush on the flaming ice statue and draw a line to the ice. Whee! You did it, you big furball. That's one hot technique. It'll probably only singe a few scales off that Orochi, but it'll make crispy critters out of the snake's underlings. Excellent. Hi there, Mr. Backup Lift Operator. Sorry nobody comes down to talk to you. Cool, that's a thing I don't need. Wee, it's been so long since anyone stopped by. I was worried the crank was gonna rust from lack of use. Well, let's crank this thing on up. Wee! Where does this even go? Also, I never noticed, but that crank is not centered on that circular bit. It is just kind of plunked in there. Are they taking their sweet time, huh? Alright. And here are the lips of ice. God damn it. Get both of them here. Excellent. That's what I wanted. Nope, I killed him outright. That's fine. That'll happen. Alright, that's 2 down. Now I just need Black Demon Horn and Eyeball of Fire. Which, now that I have fire, I go over here and use fire I don't have. Oh, right, these. What about this? Nope. See, that one gives 30. They have weird amounts. Inconsistent. Oh, I know what I have to do to get that. I have to set that one ball on fire. Do that shit. Whoops. Who was it that broke this bridge again? Well, Amy, you are actually heavier than you look. That power of yours could easily handle a broken bridge, but why don't you think about going on a diet first? Wow. Fuck you. Don't fat shame Amy. What the fuck? That's a god you're talking to. I could kick your ass. This is the eyeball. Yep. First of all, that. Oh, I need your fire to come back, actually. Oh, well. Nope, stop that. This is wind, right? Yep. Excellent. Gotta get that S rank for battle at the end of the game. That is a giant eyeball. Imagine holding on to an eyeball the size of like a bowling ball. Ugh. So goopy. Ah, right. Come back here later for shit I don't need. I'll probably do, before I get in the Arc of Yamato, I'll probably drop a save before I head up there. And I'll keep that for my 100% run. That was Orochi, no doubt. Sounds like he's hungry or something. Oh no! Maybe he couldn't wait for his appetizer. He hasn't eaten poor Kushi first, has he? I'm sure she's fine. Maybe they'll do that for my second stream anniversaries. I'll do a 100% run of Okami. Where I'll complete the complete Okami 100%, not necessarily do a run. Where do I have to go for this? Don't actually remember. Could you? Thank you. Oh, I jumped down and I didn't have to. Come on. Yep, that's where I have to go. Now we just need the Black Demon Horn. Is this where we have the... Yep, this is where we have the ball section. How the hell do you get up there? Jump at the wall, right? Oh, there you go. Rest in peace, Clover Studios. You made my favorite game of all time. You will be missed. Alright, let's try not to fuck this up. This part is frustrating at times. Come on. Get close enough. There we go. To here. Okay, before we get carried away here. Do that. I believe if you just use the wind power, it still works. Ah! Thought I saw a path for a second when the sand blew by. This works, right? Yeah, it does. Yep. We're playing with fire. Oh, God. No, 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 no. Ugh. Okay, no, we're fine. Just have to make sure not to push it into that thing over there. Can I ride the line here? I think I can. Ooh, I don't like that. Alright, it's should be fine here. Enough. Perfect. Now those are on fire, which means we can do other things. Oh, the map. Great. A little late for that, but alright. Now we can go up here. Get this, and I don't need to talk to this guy, I don't think. Do you give anything? Oh yeah, you can get Infinity Dredge from here. That's right. Nope. Nothing I need. Can I break these? Sure can. Alright. Now for this section. The cannon. Oh god, another one of these. I forgot about this. Oh god, how many times did I fuck this up on PS2? Back when I was a child. Oh god. I hate that. Alright. Many times. I gotta go through the wall. Which wall? Oh, that wall over there. So now I think it's a quarter turn. Or maybe it's the one with the sign above it. I think that might be it actually. Hey, there we go. Can I make this jump? Just close enough? It is. That's actually a nice design. I bet they thought about that. Seeing that there would be like a shortcut right there if you could make that jump. I bet you they absolutely thought about that. Hang on. Oh, they were lined up there. Camera angle's not doing me favors. The fuck was that? That was weird. My power slash didn't go off for whatever reason. I didn't think I fucked it up that bad. Yeah, that was not my best performance. Alright. Okay, apparently that was not close enough. There we go. So this is the part that I didn't know as a kid you could blow wind directly forward, so I would just keep doing this. Or I'd like line it up and then push it to the side. And it was super annoying, don't recommend it. Just do the inward spiral. Way easier. Both of those, I sure can. And this one as well. Got like 3 of these lacquerware sets. Can't be that unique. Alright, this is the Black Demon Horn, I think. Yep. Piddle. Perfect. Look at all those demon fangs. Excellence. You can't break those with combat attacks. Interesting. I guess that makes sense. They're not meant to be interacted with outside of combat. Booyah, Black Demon Horn. I don't think I've ever said booyah before. I don't know where that came from. That was weird. What time is it? 10:30. Yeah, we're making great progress. We're gonna have like an hour after we beat Orochi. So we'll probably knock off a bit of Act 2 in there. In the meantime. Oh, I fried that guy by accident. Oops. Alright. Mr. Chef, I have your ingredients. Hey, I'm walking here. This is my bad New York accent. Or whatever the actual accent is called. Hey, what do we have here? You brought me back more than one of the secret ingredients. Why, you're good. I just knew you'd make the perfect assistant. It was nothing. Anyway, we're kinda in a hurry. Ogre liver, a lips of ice, eyeball of fire, black demon horn. Hee. With each secret ingredient I add, my love for Lord Orochi shall deepen. Okay, now I have all these secret ingredients. It's time to finish off my special dish. Feast your eyes on my fabulous skills, darling. With a true heart and tender loving care, I shall prepare a symphony of demonic goodness. I mean, I could see, like, the lips, the liver, and the eyeball. Those could all be genuine ingredients. The horn? Just, like, whole? That's, like, that doesn't cook. That's just keratin. Maybe it's like a spice thing, like a seasoning thing, like a bay leaf. You know what? That makes sense. Ta-da! Introducing the crown jewel of appetizers, guaranteed to bring out maximum flavor in any main course. I give you my ultimate masterpiece, Dung Heap Slime Bucket Goulash. I stumbled on bucket because I forgot what the hell this thing was called. It shall make the main course kushi taste 1,000 times better. Well, we mustn't keep Lord Orochi waiting, sweetheart. Go to the Great Hall and ring the Epicurean bell. That shall herald the completion of my appetizer masterpiece. The sound of that melodious bell shall draw open the curtain on Lord Orochi's bloody feast. You have to hit it 8 times. I remember that off the top of my head. 1 for each of Lord Orochi's heads. 1. Fuck. 1, 2, 3. You got it. 4, 5. Good job. 6, 7, 8. 1, 2. You got it. Is that a... Yeah, that's just like a platter that's like covering it. Like a cover, but there's no like thing to grab on the top of it, so that's kind of weird. Yeah, I know you just went up there, but phew, that sure was stressful. I wish I hadn't seen Lord Orochi's throne room. There's something about that place that just terrifies me. Sorry, pal, but would you mind taking this elevator to that throne room again? What? Are you insane? Oh, come on, please. I mean, I want to take a peek at Lord Orochi's throne room, too. Come on, just this once. But, we're just Lord Orochi's lowly underlings. Lord Orochi will surely gobble us up if we barge in during dinner. Really want to see the throne room that bad? Absolutely. I can see that you won't change your mind. I'll take you to the throne room if you want to go that bad. After all, I was born to operate this elevator. It's gonna be a stressful life. Like, that thing doesn't have like a parking brake. If you hit him, the elevator drops. He's in constant pain. Just being sore, just like holding this thing back. Can't leave, ever. It's a shame. Ugh. This appetizer reeks. Let's leave this disgusting thing alone. Orochi's gonna gobble up poor little Kushi if we don't hurry. Let's go find that big worm. Huh. Sure is disgusting. I agree. Alright, Orochi. You overgrown lizard? I forgot how indulgent this staircase is. They really make you anticipate this fight. Which makes it extra funny that it's like less than halfway through the game. Yami, look! Over there! I forgot that I had that drawn on my mask. Maybe you should have gone straight there. Oh, he was going for the staircase. Never mind. Look at the lightning one. He's lost. He can't see. Poor guy.
O wild god of the heavens, 100 years have passed since you imprisoned me here. How is it you have come back after perishing and turning into stone? 100 years in a cold, stony tomb. You reek of decay.
I've heard enough. Bottoms up, big guy.
Oh, thank you. That's very courteous. Bringing wine to the dinner party. That's just good manners. Cool, that's good stuff.
Well, not much we can do here. Right, you just have to hit him once and you figure out he's invincible. That cheater has a barrier up. What are we gonna do now? Any bright ideas, Furball?
Well, thank you for waiting, but I have a main dish to prepare.
Run, Kyushi, run!
Hold it right there, vile serpent. Oh my god, you again. First you don't return my calls and now you just show up? That's very uncourteous.
Susanoo! You came! I knew you'd come!
Have no fear, Susanoo is here. Orochi and I have a score to settle.
Pops?
Alright. Long have I awaited your coming, O descendant of Nagi. Now we shall fulfill this burning desire which has consumed us. The descendants of Nagi have kept me imprisoned here for 100 years. Yet it is that accursed bloodline which shall unleash my true power. A pact between Nagi's descendant and I, the great Orochi, shall deliver unto me dark powers beyond all comprehension. Let us seal the blood pact for all eternity.
The heck's Serpent Breath talking about? A blood pact with Susanoo will unleash Orochi's true power. Stealth?
O he who seeks power, your first chance slipped through your grasp. But I'm giving you a second chance because you know what? I think this relationship really has some potential. But now the time has come for us to seal our eternal bond. Speak the words I wish darkness upon the world. Utter that prayer to me and seal our blood pact. You too shall gain dark powers beyond all comprehension.
Orochi's trying to tempt Susanoo. I bet that sneaky serpent was the one giving Pops those nightmares.
Now, utter the prayer. Let the words come from deep within. Recite the words of our blood pact. Alright, I really need to break this off. Oh, I shall.
This has got to be a clean break.
I am the descendant of Nagi. Behold, the Susanoo, the greatest warrior who ever lived. Hear me, vile serpent, who would seek to harm a helpless woman. Your time is up. Feel the wrath of my trusty sword. What the fuck? Ow! That's assault? Did you all saw it? That's assault? Foolish beast, did you really think you could deceive me? The only pact for me is the one that comes with my bloodline. If it is my fate to fall battling evil, then so be it. I seek help from neither god nor demon. The heroic bloodline of Nagi is all I require to slay you. You fucking stabbed me. What the fuck?
Glittering gold sake. Is that a purification sake, Amy? What a convenient plot device. Jusno and Kushi made a miracle happen. Time to work your magic, Amy. Alright. Yep, I know what to do here. Your stupid face doesn't scare us, you big worm. Quick, Amy, the sake. Shoot the purification sake right into Rochi's gaping mouth. They had to spell that one out, huh? To be fair, that might not be super intuitive. I could see that being not super clear. It's working! Take that, you big worm. Keep it coming, Amy. Does Orochi start, like, drunk texting Susanoo at this point?
I just thought we had something special.
Look! That's one down. Let's stop there. Let's get the other heads drunk, too. What is this one? Oh, right, this. Hit me again. Ow, okay, those actually hurt. I thought those were just like projectiles. I didn't realize they actually did something. One more. I do think that as a boss, I think I mentioned this the first time I played Okami. I think as a boss, I think this is a fun idea of having like all these different puzzles basically and trying to figure out what you have to do to negate the attacks for each one. The only thing I don't like about Orochi is the fact that you have to fight him 3 times. That's it. That and it takes quite a while to get through the fight. It is too long. Cool. One and done. That and the puzzle aspect completely disappears for the second phase. Kinda disappointing. The worm's down. Looks like that barrier's finally dissolved, and if that's the case, then you're free to finish Orochi off with your weapons and brush. Yeah, I know. Cool. Yeah, like they just kind of swing at you and you have to do this like 8 times to get through it. I wish they still did their elemental attacks here. Kind of a missed opportunity if they don't do it anymore. Ow, really? I don't think I actually need to jump over that. I think it's more of a high hit than anything. Oh yeah, you can damage blow with that, I forget. I have dodge in this game. I don't have to just jump around like a lunatic. Hit control to dodge. That is the divine brush button. Oh, okay. That is a bit of a wonky hitbox. It is Capcom after all. Oh, isn't... Actually, that reminds me. Isn't, Platinum Games... Didn't they come up with it? Oh, yeah, they came up with, like, an action RPG, and I heard it was fucking awful. I totally forgot about that. Platinum Games is in a terrible spot right now. It had, like, this weird painted effect, and it just makes the entire game look like shit. What the hell was it called? Was it like Fall of Babylon or something? Or Babylon's Fall? Someone look that up for me? Because I remember hearing about that and how absolutely terrible it was. Which is a shame because I think Platinum Games has had a lot of fun games. I mean, they were basically what Capcom became. Or what Clover Studios became. Babylon's Fall, yeah, I was right. Platinum Games is what became of Clover Studios after they shut down and they made Okami. So it kind of sucks that like all of the recent games have been terrible. It's kind of like up to Bayonetta 3 to pull them out of the hole. The time has come. O sacred moon of the heavens, come forth and pierce this darkness. Bear witness to the beast's demise upon my trusty sword, Tohenboku. You say moon? Right. The legend says the moon was shining when Nagi slew Orochi. Tooltip about the moon technique didn't tell me this would do anything, but okay. Emergent gameplay. Susanoo style, blade of truth. Good. Will never give in to evil. Let me tell you, doing that with a controller, much harder than keyboard and mouse. Finish it off, Amy. No, Vado. I don't need your help this time. Now for the ultimate in Susanoo-style martial arts. Celestial Cleaver. Did that on his own. He leapt 40 feet straight into the air and did that. Pretty impressive. Dearest Kushi, just as you devote your life to sake brewing, the way of the sword is all I know. Yet I have failed, for I unleashed that foul beast upon the world. I allowed evil to cloud my judgment. Who am I to claim the right to wield the sword now? Alas, there is no reason for me to live. Oh, Susanoo, why do you look so serious? Come on, laugh like you normally do. Looking like that is what makes monsters turn up. They get crunk. So come on, laugh. Laugh like you do when you help me harvest the rice every year. Yeah. Yeah. And they all lived happily ever after. And the first glaive. Excellent. I think the glaive that I get is after you get Ninetales. Sumugari. Yep, I know how glaives work. Thank you. I've been using one already. I think you can actually see in the 3D models which one is which. They go by so fast, I'd have to look at it again. But I thought I saw like a fox, and that was Ninetales. And so it came to pass that 100 years after its first defeat, the dreadful Orochi succumbed to Amaterasu and Susanoo's onslaught. As the foul breath left Orochi's twisted body, the curse lifting, a powerful sword known as Sumugari appeared. It was the reborn form of Tsukuyomi, which had been consumed by Orochi. Armed with this new blade, Amaterasu prepared for further adventure. At that moment, a mysterious evil force emerged from Orochi's corpse, splitting off in all directions and flying off into the distant sky. At that time, no one had any inkling as to just what that force was. The truth is, the real calamity and chaos had yet to visit the world. But for the time being, Kamiki found itself enjoying a new era of peace. Our story, however, is far from over. In fact, it is just beginning. Also, I appreciate that they drew armpit hair for Susuna. He's a hairy man. That's right, Amy. We're just getting started. I mean, we can't let a great adventure simply end like this. Now, give me one of those famous victory howls of yours. Fuck yeah. I got hit a couple times. Almost nailed it. I was close. Wow, we beat it before 11 o'clock. Jesus. What voice am I gonna give her? At last, the time has come. The unseverable bonds between heaven and earth. Waka, the situation has grown urgent. You must return to the city at once. Très bien. Amaterasu, you may have slain Orochi this time, but do not assume it will be so easy the next. Check with that starry sky. I know they're up there somewhere, my furry friend. Those constellations of the brush gods are just waiting to be found. I mean, we found the last one in a cave. I don't know if they're actually in the sky. Whoa, that must have been one of Thomas' fireworks. Wonder if the villagers already found out that Orochi's dead. Oh, I know, must be the festival. They just started the annual Kamiki festival. Oh yeah, time to party, furball. Back to the village, hurry! It's of the utmost importance. No time to save, what are you doing? Excellent. Yeah, we should be able to get an hour into Act 2. So yeah, I think we're gonna shave a one stream off the total completion. Probably finish this in 5 streams. Everybody's having fun. Kokari and whatever that kid's name was. I don't remember. We gotta go check on Susuna though. Very important. Tama's off doing his shit. Hey, Sakuya. What was your voice again? Oh, whatever. Great Mother Okami Amaterasu, I am filled with unbridled joy at your safe return. It would appear the final chapter of Orochi has been written. Ha! Nope. The entire village is in your debt. Please accept their thanks. That said, what a splendid evening. Even I'm feeling a bit intoxicated by the festival spirit. Also, I don't know what these are. I don't know what getting them causes. Oh, I think you get one for, you get one every time you, rejuvenate one of the saplings. The guardian saplings. I frequently forget about them. Because they don't really matter. And of course I have to go all the way across this. Check on Susanoo. Couldn't have made this maybe a shortcut? Or maybe just cut out this entire place altogether, because really do you need to be here again? I mean, it is nice looking, I guess. Where even is this place, anyways? A pocket dimension. It never really gets explained what this deal with this place is. It's just kind of here. Can I cut this down? Sure can't. Is this some sort of like... This place is created by the thoughts of the people? Like a primal if it was a place? Maybe. Maybe it's the place of legend. Oh god, we're in Quadratum. It's a fictional place. Oh no. Oh, it's you again. I see you sniffed me out once again, you little mutt. Well, I suppose, I should thank you. I may be the greatest swordsman ever and a descendant of Nagi, but this great deed would not have been possible without a follower. When did you become his follower? I commend your valor. Let us become brothers in arms. Brothers in arms? Don't be bashful. Let us pray before Nagi's statue. We're now inseparable brothers in arms. What an auspicious day, right, brother? Susanoo and his trusty dog brother. Hey, Pops, this here's a wolf, not a dog. And this one has a name, too. It's Amaterasu. Oh, you take good care of my brother, little bug. My good mutt here may have a pretty strange face, but still you mustn't forget you are dealing with a highly revered deity. What did you just say? No need to worry. I'm protecting the peace here in Kamiki Village. Behold, Tohenboku. I now rechristen it Susanoo Blossom. With this spirit blade, I shall rend evil wherever it may be. Bet you wish you had one of these instead of that divine instrument. So you were able to see Amy's true form from the beginning? You again? You can't do anything without me. Listen up, you two. I'm, in the middle of something important with Kushi. You get my drift? Now scram. Alright, I'll leave you be. They're gonna bang in front of that statue. On the ground. No bed, no nothing. He's in a dank cave somewhere. If that isn't romantic, I don't know what it is. You know? I've said it for the longest time. That's the ideal date. Want to go to a highly revered place of possibly religious significance, and then just bang on the cold stone floor. If that doesn't get your motor running, I don't know what does. Alright. We could go around talking to people, but I think we can just bounce. Everybody's having a good time. We can just leave. Also, I don't want to have to voice all of the characters that we're going to have to talk to. Because there's like... probably like 10 characters I haven't had voices for. And I'm like, I just don't want to do that. They don't say anything important, they just say how great a time it is and what they're up to. Not necessary. If you want to know what they're talking about, play the game yourself. Then you can talk to them at your leisure. But I've done this several times. I've played through Okami a few times. Just a couple. Oh. It's always here? Interesting. There's also that up there that I remember. Button. Grab this while I'm here. We'll be coming back to Kamiki for a while. Oh right, there's that up there as well. Hang on. Camera angle's not being kind to me here. You can come all the way up here. I haven't done this in a while. I forget that you can do this. Stray bead. Very important. Is there anything over here? Or can I just jump in the water for no real reason and drown myself? Probably shouldn't do that. Actually, can I ride this down? Sure can. No, like, secret platform that I missed up there, is there? That kind of sucked. No, it doesn't look like it. It looks like a bunch of rocks. Alright. The Kamiki Festival is wonderful, but we have more adventure ahead of us. Oh, I know you're gonna get upset. Where do you think you're going? It's party time, Furball. I mean, the Kamiki Festival is only once a year. Let's cut loose. No, I want to leave. Hold it right there. Does the word festival ring a bell? Come on, it's party time. Let's have some fun. No. What do you have, ants in your pants? Oh yeah, you don't have pants. Anyway, why do you keep trying to leave? It's party time. Leave the village right now. Fine, whatever. The festival's only once a year, but if you want to leave, then just leave. Why are you always in such a hurry? You do realize you haven't got all your brush skills back, don't you? So far, you found 9. You find 9 of the, I believe, 13 brush gods before you get halfway through the game. In fact, I think there's only 3 more, if I'm not mistaken, because you get slow time, then you get lightning, and then you get ice. That's it, because you're the 13th brush god. So there's only 3 brush gods from the first third of the game. After the first third of the game, there's only 3 brush gods left. Ridiculous. Let's see, there's Rejuvenation, Power Slash, and Sunrise. Then there's the 3-part technique of the gods of Flora, you know. Plume, Water Lily, and Vine, which only count as 1. And finally, there's Cherry Bomb, Water Spout, Crescent, Galestorm, and Inferno. Wonder where the other 4 brush gods are hiding. The remaining 4 brush techniques are the hardest to find. We've searched all over the countryside already. Now that we've taken care of that Orochi and all, maybe it's time we headed out to the capital city. If there are more people there, there could be more gods there. I think I skipped a brush god. Was the other one? Oh, hello again. Amaterasu, you have only just performed your duties, yet you plan to leave? My heart aches at the thought of our separation. Saki, you didn't have to come all this way just to say goodbye. Boy, you're pretty uptight for a tree spirit. But at the instant of Orochi's passing, I quite clearly saw a swirling black mist. In the confusion, I distinctly sensed an evil other than Orochi. I'm not sure what it could be. Is there something else at work? Shinshu has been restored, of that there is no doubt. But nature's tormented cries ring out in other parts of Nippon. Especially chilling are those emanating from the capital in the Ryoshima coast, past the bridge in Taka Pass. Well, we were planning on visiting that place anyway. The black essence born of Orochi's husk. It was moving towards the capital as well. I cannot say for sure exactly what that means. What I do know is that whatever has plunged this world into chaos has not yet finished toying with us. This ordeal is far from over. Is that it? No sage advice for us heroes? My apologies, little one. The challenges you face on your journey will be many. But I know that though you will grow weary, you will prevail. The road you travel will be fraught with peril, but I pray that the fresh scent of Flora will protect you. Amaterasu, Isun, I wish you a safe and fruitful journey. He's gone. A safe and fruitful journey. After what you said, give me a break. But I always knew getting all the brush techniques wouldn't be easy. On to the capital. First stop, the city checkpoint at Taka Pass. Which I know exactly where that is. Also, I remember the last brush guard I forgot, and that's Catwalk. It's just very easy to forget. Because it's super situational. Well, let's head over to Taka Pass, which means I'm going to teleport there. Because fuck running all the way back. Guess I can't do that in the sky. Understandably. There we go. Taka Pass. Want to see me could win a war crime? What button is it? V, that's right. Really? Can't get up there? There we go. Check this shit out. I appreciate that you can see the bridge up right in the distance. There's a lot of, like, long distance details that I wouldn't expect them to do. But they actually went through and did it. Which I appreciate. Considering this game came out in 2006, it's pretty impressive. Hello there, what's the matter, Pucci? Why the sad look? You'll never get anywhere looking like that, it's bad luck. I'm Yoichi, the greatest archer among all the city guards. Greatest archer, Yoichi. Holy smokes, that's some bow you got there, mister. What's this? You brought a friend along with you, Pucci. This is my trusty bow, Golden Fire, the most powerful in all the land. Guarding is rather dull work, so I pass the time practicing archery. I'll show you what I can do. Watch this. Wow, bullseye. Pretty good, eh? There's not a target Golden Fire and I can't hit. Now, my friends, why not have a bite to eat and relax a bit? Sure. Or crime time. Oops. And it was totally uninhabited and no one died. What in the world? This is terrible. Nothing like this has ever happened before. My arrow suddenly burst into flames. Oh no. I just remembered I have business to attend back in the city. Well, seeing how the bridge is back down and all, I'd better get back to guarding my guarding job in the city. And I'm not just saying that only to disappear on some adventure. Yoichi, the greatest archer, would never dream of such an act. Well, goodbye and good luck. Cool, that guy's still asleep over there. That is impressive. Now, what are these blossoms up here? I never noticed these before. Do I just fall to my death? Oh no, you can go down here, that's right. I remember doing this actually, I totally forgot you could do this. But I remember now. And I don't think there's anything over here either. If I recall correctly, there's fucking nothing over here. Oh, there's some pigs. Guess we'll grab these while we're here. Alright, little more faith. You just gotta have faith. Oh, there's a stray bead over here. Okay. There's something at the very least. It's not completely desolate. Oh. Is eating meat? They do. Oh, there's a treasure chest in the ground here. Cool. Anything way the fuck over here? Oh, there's something over here. Maybe there is stuff over here. I just didn't notice. Question being, however, how the hell do I get up there? Oh, there's a blossom, like, way at the top of there. How do you get there? I guess you have to, like, not fuck up the jump and, like, chain. Oh, yeah, there's a bunch of them. Okay, hang on. We can go grab that. I believe. Also, I don't know if I've ever mentioned this, but there's something about the jump in Okami that is very satisfying. I don't know what it is about it, but I really like it. Mother tree. I don't remember what that one says. Mother tree. Oh, okay. It's just about, just about Sakuya. Alright, I've destroyed a beautiful part of nature. For no reason. Let's see here. I think, if I go... Oh, nope, can't go over that way. So I think there's another blossom, I just didn't see it. Don't know where else... Oh, there it is. Okay. Interesting, alright. Wow, this is elaborate. Okay, and it puts you here. Oh, this is like a checkpoint to get to a, let you recharge. A dragon statue. Then you go over here. Wow, this is... I don't think I've ever done this before. Not once in any of my playthroughs have I gone through this. This little, jumping puzzle-esque thing. I have genuinely never done this before. Because I don't really care to explore this game that much. It drops me right on it. Huh. Stray bead. I've also never completed all the stray beads, so that might also have something to do with it. Alright. Let's continue. Also, I want to make it daytime. Do not want it to be nighttime. Also, the fact that the Satomi Canine Warriors theme just plays here. I've talked about it before, but like they reuse the theme frequently after its first appearance. It started out as their theme, and then it's like, okay, never mind, we're just going to use it whenever we want. Not that I mind, it's one of my favorite themes in this game. I love the Canine Warriors theme. Alright. Let's try and undo a small amount of the damage we've wreaked. This place should be filled with corpses. some flowers for the fallen. There must be like some guard that you talk to at some point in the game that tells you like, oh yeah, the city side point of the checkpoint was actually totally abandoned. There was no one over there. There's no way we just move past the fact that the great goddess Amaterasu slaughtered like a whole checkpoint's worth of people just to progress. Herbs. Gotta get that herb, man. It's pretty close to 420. It's only a couple days after. Which is my birthday, so, you know. Of all the days to have my birthday on, having it on 420 would be cool if I did any drugs. But unfortunately, I am a square. Is there another thingy over here somewhere? Yeah, there it is. I often miss this one. It's way in the back here. It's a good experience, though, so it's worth doing. Did any animals show up? Yep, I hear birds. Excellent. For 2 whole experience. Wow, wasn't that worth it? Alright, I don't think there's anything over here. And I think we grabbed the horses that were over here. Alright, let's continue. We've got more game to play. Hey, the big city! You'll probably find the pace of city life pretty shocking, Amy, considering how you were stuck out in the boonies for 100 years. As for me, I can't wait to check out all the cute babes. Hey, I'm a registered sex offender. Alright. This section of the game is my favorite. Hey, what the heck's going on? Aren't you stupid curse stones spread all the way here? I mean, this is even past the city checkpoint. And besides, we already did away with that sneaky serpent. I can't believe the curse zone hasn't gone away here. Must have been one strong curse for this wasteland to survive even after its maker croaked. Still, I wonder. It has ontological inertia. A concept that I brought up when we played FF14, talking about the Blessing of Light and the Echo. Which we still haven't gotten an answer about, by the way, but I can only assume we still have the Blessing of Light and the Echo. Considering the Echo was not really something granted by Hydaelyn, the Blessing of Light was. It would make sense for us to have the Echo, and I can't imagine they're going to get rid of the Blessing of Light, considering it's the only thing protecting us from primals. Ugh. Damn it, wasn't fast enough. It would be pretty strange for Square Enix to get rid of the Blessing of Light and suddenly make you susceptible to the Primal's influence. That would be odd. Alright, they give you this bucket here. It's unnecessary. You can just do this. And you do, whoops, camera angle's not doing me favors here. There we go. Man, I love the Divine Brush mechanic. It really makes this game. This game is like pretty decent without it, but the Divine Brush is just so fun to use. You can just draw on the screen and things happen. That's just so cool. I mean, they're pretty simple mechanics that you can enact, but still, I like it. Make my sapling grow! I also appreciate how it grows the, like, the prayer rope here. Come on. There we go. This game's soundtrack is one of the best ever made. I stand by that. Wow, yeah, they really start piling on experience onto you from this point on. Whoa, that curse is out of here. Now, this is the Ryushima coast I know and love. Actually, I really don't know it all that well, but see that sunken ship? I don't remember ever seeing it there before. But anyway, Ryushima Coast is where you'll find the big city. Cyan City is just a bit of a walk from here. You'll find almost anything you could imagine there. How about we mosey on over, Furball? Let's do that. Oop, before I go, though... Bird. Excellent. Anything else over here? Does not seem to be the case. Alright. Oh, yeah. That's... Whoops, sorry. Didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry. I'll feed your friends, though. Cow. I have to get the digging champion skill or whatever the fuck from the martial arts guy. To bust through that. I should also sell my treasures. I have a bunch of them now. I have to go over here. Nope. Foxes. I like foxes. They're fun little animals. Not that I think I would ever want one as a pet or anything like that, but foxes are cool. Pretty cute too. Not my favorite animal though. I've been waffling on my favorite animal recently. It used to be wolves for like a large portion of my life, but now I'm getting into big cats. Big cats are cool. Like a snow leopard, pretty damn cool. Cougar, tiger. Tiger's one of my favorites, I think. Just the biggest big cat. Tigers are awesome. If you've seen them in like in action, like so much of their mass looks like it's just like, you know, fatty, not really useful, until you see them start to move and you realize it's literally all muscle. Just so rad. Not big on lions. Never been big on lions. I think lions are alright, but not for me. Yeah, tigers, cougars, snow leopards. Pretty damn cool. Still really like wolves though. Wolves are rad. They're like dogs, but just cooler. Although I feel like wolves are a very popular animal, which makes sense considering humanity's close relationship with the canine variety. We did domesticate them and turn them into dogs. So we're pretty close to them. And dogs are fantastic. Oh yeah. Fuck, how did this quest line work again? I think you have to come back here at night. I think it's the only way to get it. Get his dog back. I don't think I've ever done it in my life. I always skip that quest line because I'm like, fuck, I don't want to do this right now. I've got quest line to get to. Main story. There's a chest over here, I think. Yep. So I'll grab it while we're here. Oh, and a cat. Finally, something that eats fish. Like, fucking everything in this game eats seeds, for whatever reason. I think more things would eat vegetables, or just meat. There's something down there? Oh, there is. Girl. That tracks. How do I get back up? Is my only option just to drown? Doesn't seem to be a path back up. I'm gonna try drowning. Oh, there's a power spring over there. Well, let's see what drowning, where that puts me. Cool, it puts me right back here. Wow, that sucks. Alright, well there's a power spring over here, so we can just use that to get back up. Still though, that is not great. Maybe don't put things down there if you have to travel all the way back this way. Or just put the power spring closer. Why the fuck did you put it all the way out here? Alright. Why would you put it all the way? Not great design on that one, guys. I'm gonna be honest. Don't think that would have made it past a quality assurance test for the level design if that had been caught. Oh, right. There's a fight here. Yeah, this thing. Which uses the same animation as the other crane thing. Which you can just do this to. Pull that up. I think. I think I smacked her because I was charging the sword. Oops. Alright, cool. Also, I noticed my combo meter is gone. Don't like that. So I would use an item to get rid of that. Winds. Cutting. Okay, well, I cut down a tree by accident. Come on. There we go. That's what I wanted. Fucking bloom? I don't know. Wind really not work? Wasn't that. Couldn't tell you. Aminal's rabbits. And 30 experience. God damn. They really do pile it on from this point on. Get some more health. Not that we need it, but you know. If we cap out, we get an achievement. Alright. Into the city we go. Before we get that. Alright, now we go in. Wait. Nope, never mind, we go in. Wait. Now we go in. Wait. Now we go in. It's awful. Huh? What the? I thought the big city would be a happening place. What's up with this funky looking mist? Looks downright hazardous to your health. Yeah, you can see it. That's never good. I wonder if people can actually live normal lives in this nasty stuff. Doesn't look like it. Oh man, this looks bad, Amy. Sure does. I talk to this guy though. Hello there, Mutt. What are you doing in a place like this? Give me weapons, please. Yes, please. 7 strike. Yeah, why not? Gold dust. Sure. I will also sell all of my shits. Thankfully, you do not have to keep it to complete your treasure town, which is nice. If you did, that would suck ass. Cool. We got more money than we started with. Or ended with more money than we started with. I also have to talk to you, I think. Because I have to buy a fishing rod, I think. Actually, I don't know if I have to do this. I'll do it anyways. And that. And that. Alright. Jesus Christ. It's real bad in here. The city's bigwigs live across the bridge up ahead. That area is crammed full of awesome palaces. One of them belongs to Queen Himiko, ruler of Nippon. You can tell because it's really huge. I have no idea what she's like, but I'm not sure I'll like her. I mean, she doesn't seem to be doing anything about this mist. Plus, I make it a point to never trust queens and the like anyway. It's not a terrible policy, let's be honest. Oh, right, I remember what I have to do. I can't talk to that guy yet. Benihana, or whatever the fuck his name is. It's Benimaru, not Benihana. That's a skateboard trick. I have to go over here. Guess I'll get all these first. Guess that one over there is a stray bead because it's already open. Can't get double of those. Alright, old man. I remember you. Curse that confounded water dragon causing such a commotion. How can the god of the sea be ruining the place like this? I bet the dragon is to blame for the state of this canal, too. All that fuss has caused the lake to pluck itself up. All the cause of the water dragon. And the chemicals in the water. Master Carpenter Naguri. Hey, Amy, it looks like there's trouble over here, too. Seems the whole city's a complete mess. How did you come here for a drink of water, Wolf?
I'm afraid it's completely dried up. This canal was a really important source of water for us. That's why I'm digging a hole to see if I can tap into it again. So many people are sick now, there's hardly anyone to help out. In fact, I'm the only one left, one lonely carpenter. But I'm determined to not give up. You get quite fit doing my job, now I can reap the benefits. I built almost everything you see here in Sayan, you know, so there's nothing I don't know about the place. Want to know where the key to this water source lies? It lies in Lake Biwa's drain plug.
What is that?
You certainly seem to listen well for a pooch. Maybe I should tell you about Lake Biwa's plug then. Sayan City is floating in the middle of Lake Biwa. The water from it is what fills the canal around the city. But the water dragon's antics have made the plug seal up. Now, no wonder the canal is dried up. And that's why we're in this sorry state now. I'm sure that the plug is located beneath this area. If I can dig my way to it, the water should come gushing out. It's pretty exciting, don't you think? If you think so, then maybe you could help me out.
Sure.
It's a shame wolves can only answer with their eyes. Still, it doesn't matter what you are if you're willing to help. Now listen carefully while I explain what you have to do.
Okay, yep, I know this. I get it. I've played this minigame before. Thank you. Alright. This way. That's the wrong way. Let's go up here. I remember this one being a little more tricksy than the last one. Then this way. I've played this minigame a few times. I know all the tricks and easy ways to go through it. It's the wrong layer. There we go. Wanna hurry up, please? Thank you. Nope, turn around. Whenever you feel like you're up to it. Done. Took about just over a minute. Not too shabby. Nice, and somehow we didn't drown escaping.
Look, Wolf, look at this wonderful water from Lake Biwa. Sayan has had its fair share of hardships lately. The water dragon is on the rampage and has strange mist all over. But it matters not what trials present themselves to us. If we solve them one by one, we will emerge unscathed. I suppose my work here is done for now. Thanks, Wolf, you did a good job.
You're welcome, Naguri. Now, how the fuck do I get out of here again? No, it's nighttime. To the fuck? There we go. Alright, now I go over to Benimaru. I can get him to lower the bridge. And then we can talk to Rao. At last the time is near. Benkei, the fisherman monk, shall lay claim to his 1000th sword. Wandering warrior monk Benkei, not Benimaru. Who's Benimaru? What am I thinking of? I don't remember. I have traveled far and wide, challenging master swordsmen, and 999 swords have I claimed by my own hand. Now that I have defeated all who would dare challenge me, that last sword has eluded me. I need but one more to make 1000. And thus aimlessly have I wandered. That is until a legend drew me to Sayan City. It is said that a living sword lies in the depths of Lake Biwa. Tell me more. Have you heard the legend about Lake Biwa?
Even I could barely believe it when I first heard, but they say a living sword swims freely about in these waters. If true, it would make a fitting addition as my 1000th sword. This bridge is a very special contraption. With one command, I can make it passable and another impassable. As you can see, it makes for a fine place to fish. It grieves me to cut off access to the city, but I'm afraid this bridge shall stay this way while I fish for the living sword. Of course, that may be easier said than done. Because you have no line? This is no mere fishing trip for me. This is a true battle with the living sword. I must therefore arm myself with the right weapon. That fishing rod with the tool dealer in town would be perfect. Oh, you should see it. It is the purest of white, like new fallen snow. There's no chance of victory without that rod. Alas, it would appear that I cannot afford it. Oh, what am I to do? That's blinding snow with a road from the top. With that fine rod, I would last have a chance to hit against the living sword. Now be a good dog and give it here. There we go. Oh, happy day. I've never fished before, but it should not be much different from a good sword fight. Now to catch that 1000th sword. I shall engage in mortal combat with that elusive living sword. I've been holding my rod over this water for some time now. However, the living sword is yet to bite. But you know what they say, patience is a virtue. I shall sit here as long as it takes. Amy, good head here is never going to let us across at this rate. Time for some of that angling magic of yours. Show 'em how you do it. Fish that living sword out of this lake. Yes, I will help you catch it. Sure, Hood sure is a handful. I wonder if there really is such a thing as a living sword anyway. That would be crazy. Of course not. Okay, Amy, you got the basic idea? Yeah, okay, I'm familiar with this. I forget you can move the camera, not that you would ever want to, really. Even more Gobi. Yosh. A lot of dialogue for this particular fishing trip. For whatever reason. That's a new one. Look at that. Smelt. Yeah. Oops. I don't know what the benefit of being able to use the water spout here is. Well, that makes my mouth vibrate. It tickles. Come on. Good time's the charm. There we go. Cutlass fish, the living sword. The gods be praised, at last. At last I have fulfilled my dream. Uh-huh. So that is the living sword? That is what I've been pursuing all this time? I don't take it so hard. I mean, that was one big cutlass fish. And a cutlass is a kind of sword, isn't it? Plus, what are the odds of catching an ocean fish in a lake? Spare me such solace. But enough about that. Monk never goes back on his word. I shall make this jigsaw bridge passable once more. Cool, and we'll never speak again. I mean, I think you can, because, Class promotion, swordsman to fisherman. Whoa, stop, Amy. I thought this mist was coming from the lake or the mountains. So what's that stuff rising from the Imperial Palace? Let's keep going, Furball. I think you can talk to him again to, like, do more fishing, but I don't want to. Well, look what the cat dragged in. What took you so long, ma chérie? Ah, not you again. Well, you can't fool us. We're not gonna forget what you did to us back in Orochi's cave. And why do you keep popping up wherever we are anyway? What are you up to this time?
Excusez-moi, but I have no time to follow you around. You see, I am busy looking for something.
Ah, some prophets you are. Shouldn't you already know where to look?
Well, maybe look isn't the right word. I already know where it is, it's just, getting there is proving to be a bit of a problem. Suffice it to say, I want it quick and easy.
Quick and easy? Wait a sec. Don't tell me you're behind this funky mist. Is this part of a plan to conquer the city and take over the world? You're always up to no good, so I wouldn't be surprised.
The world? Not bad, my little bouncing friend. You're only half wrong. I seek the other world. I desire a path to the heavens.
A path to the heavens? Stop beating around the bush and let us know what's on your mind.
This path concerns you too, ma chérie.
Huh?
Alright, I guess we'll keep talking. The city is in quite a bad state, is it not? Especially this ghastly mist that torments its people.
You think we're stupid? We see right through you, pretty boy. Ha! We got you all figured out. This funky mist and your so-called path to the heavens. You're in cahoots with Queen Himiko.
A journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single step. So just take it step by step. You must first deal with this mist. It is slowly but surely killing the people of this city. Wait too long and it's all over. The damage will already be done.
Why you talking about it like it's someone else's problem? You're behind it all. Admit it already.
Even if I was, what good would come out of arguing about it here? Methinks you should be doing something about the mist now. How about a tip this time instead of a prophecy? Go through the hole in the wall, little ones. Let me put it this way. Even the most solid defense has a tiny gap like the eye of the needle. Or something like that. Understand, ma chérie?
Cool. Fuck you. Oh.
I see. It's an illusion.
Damn it.
Alright, I'll take it out on you guys.
Hold still.
Oh boy, here we go. Well, who'd have thought there'd be a wolf in here of all places? The world is in turmoil. Have you come to listen to one of my sermons, Wolf? Then allow me to introduce myself. My name is Rao. I'm the regent of Seian City, appointed by Queen Himiko herself. Godly Wolf the terrorist? I was always a terrorist. That's my secret. Priestess Rao. So, what's troubling you then?
Holy cow, the sister's stacked.
Excuse me? Oh, you've got a cute little fairy with you.
The name's Issen, and by the way, it only looks like I'm staring at your melons.
Melons?
Yeah, never mind. Anyway, so you're running things around here? Well, there's a funky mist covering the city, and there's talk of a water dragon or something offshore. So what's up with the queen holding herself up in her palace? The people of her city are dropping like flies, you know. How can she be so lazy at a time like this?
So you've sensed the evil forces over Ryushima too, then? I heard that dreaded Orochi was resurrected in Shinshu Field, though a brave swordsman vanquished him again. The ripples of those waves of chaos are reaching Ryushima too. The water dragon terrorizes the sea and an ill mist covers Seian. And in these last few days, the situation has intensified. I don't know what's happening to our peaceful Nippon. But we're gonna keep talking.
She said something about waves of chaos growing stronger recently. The creepy shadow did scurry off when we defeated Orochi. Wonder if whatever it was took root here on Ryushima Coast.
What are you muttering about, Isun?
Well, this will no doubt come as a shock, but the great slayer of the dreaded Orochi is right before your eyes. Sorry, my staring at your melons. It caught me off guard. I'm a little bit flustered. Behold, the great Amaterasu.
What? This wolf? But I heard it was a swordsman called Susanoo.
Huh? Oh, well, he may have dealt the final blow, but Amy here did most of the work, I tell ya. And if you don't believe me, Amy's gonna show you some divine powers right here, right now.
Hold still. Oh, she didn't go flying. What was that? You like it? That was one of Amaterasu's divine powers. A mere taste of what the Celestial Brush can do. Celestial Brush? What a mysterious and fearsome power you wield, Amaterasu. You got that right, sister. There ain't nothing Amy can't do. Maybe this wolf could help me with my quest. Your quest? What more could you want? You're already stacked to the ceiling. Never mind, forget I said anything. Now that I've lost my prayer slips, the situation is completely hopeless. Prayer slips, where the hell did we get those again? Oh, I remember. We'll be back. I'll probably, I'll leave the sunken ship for next time. Since it's almost 12 o'clock, and that'll be a good place to end it. We'll start off next stream with that. Oh, you're here. What do we got? Come on. That's pretty quick, right? I can do that a little bit faster, I think. That wasn't quick enough. 18 seconds. Nope, that was enough. Nice. Oh, good. Nighttime. Or daytime. Sorry, it's hard to tell. I have to go over here. Why the prayer slips are here, I'm not sure, but it's not a bad place to put it game design-wise. Because it shows you where you're going to be going next. It's like, hey, this is a place. Remember this place. Psst. Psst. Can you hear me?
What? We're supposed to be on duty.
Well, it's just, I wanted to ask you something. What's your opinion of His Highness?
How do you mean? Surely you're not doubting the worth of our honorable emperor. True, he's had to take to his bed because of this strange illness, but I'm full of hope that he'll soon make a speedy recovery.
And I'm too, of course, but there's something about a strange illness that bothers me. That swirling mist is a little out of the ordinary, don't you think? The moment the emperor took ill, it started to come from his room. And then before we knew it, it had taken over the whole city. People are really starting to suffer from it too. Well, don't you think it's all a bit of a coincidence?
It's definitely odd, I'll grant you that. But it's no use trying to ask His Highness how he feels. He just sends everyone away and he won't even see a doctor. So I don't see that there's anything we can do about it.
But what about that girl locked up in the cell all alone? She shouldn't be locked up like that. She's done nothing wrong.
You mean that girl called Kaguya, right? Orders are orders, so we had no choice but to lock her up. But I can't quite see why His Highness wanted us to do it. The city's in a real mess ever since he took ill like this. I wonder what's going on inside the palace.
Great question. I'm sure we'll never find out.
Check out these slips of paper. Looks like each one has a spell or something on it. But I have no idea how to use them. I don't think they do us much good.
I'm taking them anyway. Fuck you. Does anyone know that reference? Like one of the politicians, he's like speaking in like one of their conferences or whatever, like one of the hearings, or what do you would call that gathering? He's like speaking in I don't know what language he's speaking in, and then like someone asks him like, "Do you speak English?" And he goes, "Fuck you." I'm like, oh, I do. How about that? What have you? My prayer slips, you found them in this huge city. Thank you, they're indispensable in my fight against the evil beings. I was sure one of them had stolen them from me, thank goodness. Yes, your ability to sniff things out really is a divine power. Your name's Amaterasu, correct, Wolf? Well, Amaterasu, would you put your powers to use for us?
You saying we're the answer to your prayers?
I'm saying you are our only hope. As you have seen, Ryoshima Coast is in turmoil, all because of the evil rising from the darkness, because of the forces of darkness.
Forces of darkness?
Yes, next to them, the monsters out there in the wild are nothing. They're starting to spread over Ryoshima Coast, and with Queen Himiko confined to her palace, it all falls to me. Normally I'd use my holy powers to dispel any threat to the city, but this foe is too strong for me. So I have no choice but to ask this favor, lend me your powers.
So that means we'd end up helping Himiko after all. I don't know, sounds kind of fishy to me.
There are some who think the queen is a coward to shut herself away, but she cares for her subjects. She's praying for our protection. Even she can't calm the water dragon and exorcise the city. Not without that sacred treasure to enhance her holy powers. That's what I want you to help me find. What sacred treasure? Please, Amaterasu, let me ask you once again. Will you listen to what I have to ask?
Sure. Ah, what the heck. Let's hear what this stacked babe has to say.
Stacked? Anyway, when you came here to the city, did you see it? Right off the coast near the Ryoshima border, there lies a sunken treasure ship, victim of the water dragon's rampage. That ship was a trading vessel working between here and abroad. It was transporting a great treasure ordered by Queen Himiko. But the water dragon attacked every ship in the water. It sunk the ship and its precious cargo right in front of the port. The fox rods that the queen had finally managed to locate, a matchless treasure with the power to defeat any foe, would have been Cyan City's, no, Nippon's greatest asset. If we had the fox rods now, we could drive out the evil beings. Amaterasu, will you come to the treasure ship with me and help me search its cargo for the fox rods?
You want us to do what? You want us to search for treasure on a sunken treasure ship?
That is indeed what she said.
Stealth? Well, I'd do anything for a cute babe, but if my boss here says no, there ain't much I can do. Well, boss, we gonna help this busty babe or what?
Yes.
Bummer. Well, the boss has spoken. Huh? What was that, Amy?
Thank you, Amaterasu. You're a true savior. Okay, let's go to the treasure ship right away then. Although, we must wait a while until the new moon rises in the night sky. In the shallows where the ship ran aground called the Lunar Lagoon, the tide only recedes when the new moon is seen from the moon turret. When the tide's out, it's easy to get into the treasure ship. We'll meet at the ship on the next night of the new moon.
Cool. Alright. Boy, Amy, you seemed really eager to help her. Well, I couldn't say no to those two either. But we can't let her guard down. I mean, who knows? That busty babe might be Himiko's puppet. And if they're up to no good, then we should get our hands on those fox rods before they do.
Agreed. Alright, 11:53. We're going to go ahead and switch over to FF14. Finish off Paladin. So I'm really excited to see that. Unlimited Blade Works is literally the reason I started playing Paladin. I saw the job actions trailer for Endwalker and I was like, oh, I want that. I want that real bad. And then I switched from Dark Knight to Paladin. Well, technically I switched from Dark Knight to Summoner, but... Where's the... Ah, there it is. Go ahead and drop a save. Perfect. Alright. I'm going to go ahead and end the recording here since we're changing games.